Please, I'm begging you. Divorce me. Fine. I'll do it. I'll divorce you. But in return, what can you give me? I hated my father. Bring me booze, booze. Every day it was either alcohol or gambling. I told you to bring me some booze, a father who never once gave me living expenses, let alone cared about me. And yet, I never cut ties with him, because he was the last family I had left. One more bottle of SOJU, please. Yes, I'll bring it right away. And a wet towel too. Yes, just a moment. Where's the restroom? Head outside. Then go to the building on the left. Second floor. I've done every part-time job there is. If I didn't, I couldn't even make ends meet. Yes, coming right up. I'm so sorry. My kid spilled some water. Could you give me something to clean it up with? Look at this, IT splashed all over your face. But still, this is fun. But sometimes, it's okay. I'll clean it up for you. I couldn't help but envy others. Shin, lend your dad 10 million won. 10 million? Do you even know what kind of money that is? You brat. That's why I'm asking to borrow it. I'll multiply it several times and pay you back. There's this thing called coin now, and everyone's saying it'll be the currency of the future. They say it's guaranteed to make huge money. To me, what matters more than uncertain big money is the money I've earned with my own sweat. Shin, please, just trust your dad this once. Okay. I know I've never been reliable until now. Always drunk. Always a worthless mess. That's why I'm asking for a chance. I want to change. I want to be different. Please, can't you give your dad one last chance? I knew it too, that I should never lend him the money, that I should never trust him. But what if, just what if, we could go back to being normal again? All right, I'll lend it to you. I just wanted to believe in my father one last time. Thank you, Shin. Thank you for trusting me. We're going to be rich now. Ha ha ha. Cause of death, traffic accident. They said he slipped on a rainy road and died instantly. I was sad to lose my family, yet at the same time I felt strangely freed from the shackle. I was alone again. What a twisted life I live. Ah, hello. This is Jackpotman, YouTuber and content creator. Today I've invited someone who achieved massive success at a young age.
Hello, I'm Lee Young-woo.
And what do you do? I work in investments. Massive success? Did he buy a building at that age or something? And how much did you say your assets were? In Korean won, it's roughly about 4 billion. Wow, that's really enviable. So what exactly did you invest in? I'm sure you've all heard of it at least once. I invested in Bitcoin. Coin? Coin as in the thing Dad invested in? That actually grew like this? Should I check it? Loading data. Please wait. So if not a year ago, but 6 years ago when coin first came out, how much would it have risen? Ha ha ha. That's a scenario I used to imagine a lot, because back then, no one could have guessed coin prices would climb this high. If we assume someone invested 6 years ago, it would have risen at least 2,500 times. Let's go. Let's go. 25 billion? Kim Shin current assets 25 billion won. Even when the cold wind blows, I don't feel cold. To think I now own over 20 billion won. I can't sit still at home because I keep worrying about the price. In just a couple of minutes, tens of millions swing up and down. Can't look away. When it went up by 10 million won, I was over the moon. But when it dropped, IT felt like my world was collapsing. In the end, IT rose by another 800 million just yesterday. That's money I'd need 40 years of savings to earn. All in an instant. If I sold right now, I'd never have to worry about money for the rest of my life. But with the price still climbing, is selling really the right move? Stay calm. I've lived my whole life chained down. Even if it drops a little, it's already a fortune. So don't get impatient. Should I try just one more big leap? Oh my God. Until dawn, IT was clearly at $23.55 million. But after stepping out for a breath of air, $2 million up. That's about 2.2 billion won more in Korean money. How's the Myeonggan ophthalmology deal in Busan? They've decided to run a demo with the surgical equipment we delivered next week. Busan's team hasn't had good results lately. Who's going to handle things during the demo period? It was supposed to be assistant manager on Chongjin, but something came up at home, so he can't go. Then, is there no one else who can take the business trip to Busan? Sir, I'll go to Busan. Assistant Kim, are you sure you're okay? Your dark circles. I'll be fine. I ended up not sleeping a wink all weekend. Maybe a trip will help clear my head. If it's you, Assistant Kim, I can trust it. But we'll need one more person. Me. I'll go with him. SUH? Sir, I'd like to go too. No. As team leader, shouldn't I be the one to go? 2 people are enough. So Busan will be Assistant Kim and Joe SUH. Sua's going too? Thanks for giving me a ride. It's a nice car. I got it from my brother last year. He sold it cheap, since I'm his little sister. It's been so long since I've gone to Busan. I'm really excited. Busan's your hometown, right? Yes. Back when I first joined the company, I went often, but after starting CrossFit and study groups, I couldn't go as much. Suh even spends her free time on self-improvement. Everyone lives in different worlds. Dreams, hopes, those are things you can only afford once life shows some stability or opportunity. I'd never allowed myself regrets over things I couldn't have. But with so much wealth in my hands, I began to wonder, just what kind of world do people with money like mine live in? Here, all the doctors keep coming to you. SUH, thanks for going through this trouble with me. Not at all. It's only because you led the way so well. Senior, would you like to stop by the department store with me? Department store? Since we're in Busan, I thought we could shop a little. And there's something I want to tell you in private. A department store? Well, maybe that could be a change of pace too. Alright, let's go. But the online shop is cheaper. So why a department store? Senior, would you like to pick out a suit? I'd like to buy you one. Why would you buy me clothes? Because I have a favor to ask that's a little shameless and imposing. Think of the suit as a bribe. Then tell me the favor first. Well, it's not that I can't afford clothes here. Just say it. I'd like you to pretend to be my boyfriend in front of my parents. What? Boyfriend? My younger sister is dating someone. So my parents keep nagging me to bring a boyfriend too. Could I ask you this favor? Our SUH may seem smart, but she can be clumsy sometimes. When she was young, she was so stubborn too. It must be hard, meeting someone like her, right? You work at the same company as SUH? Yes, ma'am. How did you and our daughter become close? When SUH first joined, I helped guide her through different tasks, and that's how we got to know each other. I see. Please eat more. Thank you, ma'am. Come to think of it, last spring I also met my in-laws, Chaewon and her parents. What do your parents do? They've both passed away. Then you must have been raised by grandparents or in an orphanage. No. My father was alive until I was in college. I see. Do you live alone in an apartment now? Pardon? Didn't your parents leave you a house? Or did your siblings inherit it? What? You don't own a home? But I heard your salary is pretty high. How much are your incentives? You know Chaewon gives us an allowance, right? Even after marriage, I'd like you to keep sending US 500,000 a month. Of course. I'll take care of you just like my own parents. Good. That's how it should be. After marriage, I tried hard to win their favor, but it never worked. Compared to back then, this is so much easier. Is the food not to your taste? No, it's delicious. I was once a married man. We'll be heading off first. You two enjoy your date. Sir, ma'am, please take care. If not for coin, if not for the money protecting my pride, SUAH, you don't have to come home tonight. Would I really have been able to pretend to be her boyfriend? GGO already. Ho ho ho. See you again. Son-in-law. I'd like my first grandchild to be a daughter. MOM. Stop. How was your day? As long as Sua's happy, I'm okay. Ho ho ho. Cute. Kim Shin current assets 31 billion won. I'm really sorry. I wasn't thinking, and I realize now how wrong I was. SUH. Why are you saying this all of a sudden? During dinner, I saw your expression. It looked like I brought up some bad memories. Ah, is she worried about my divorce? Don't worry, it's not your fault. Your parents were wonderful, and the food was amazing, so you really don't have to apologize like that. Still, I feel really bad. Then how about you show me around Houndy? Since it's my first time in Busan. Show you Houndy? Okay. Then I'll plan out the perfect course. Should we get some grilled eel? No, we just ate, that's too soon. SUAH? Maybe we should stop by somewhere along the way. So you are a bit stubborn, just like your MOM said. How about that place? Senior? It's my treat. What is it? Huh? A fortune teller? You have such a bright, clean energy, young lady. Talented, hardworking, and loved by many around you. You're destined to be blessed with luck all your life. Really? But you did miss one big chance recently. Pardon? Missed a chance? I think you know what I mean. You hesitated and let it slip because you lacked courage. Ah, that's the kind of thing I could have said too. But don't worry. That opportunity you missed, it's coming back to you. Bigger than ever. Really? Yes, it'll be huge. But it won't be as easy to grab this time. This all sounds so vague. I don't think fortune-telling is worth trusting. Now, it's your turn, senior.
Ach, I'm okay.
We're here already. Might as well look. She really does seem convincing. Well, but I don't really have anything I'm curious about. SUAH. Don't you want to ask more? No. I've asked everything I wanted. You have the face of someone destined to starve to death. You must have grown up dirt poor. Huh? How could she know that? But people like you, blessed with enormous fortune, well, what else can I say? I can only envy it. Fortune? Yes. From now on, luck will keep rolling in on its own. But if you travel the world and gain many experiences, you'll grab even more luck along the way. Do whatever you want. No matter what, you'll succeed now. That's incredible luck. What about love? Love life. A life of crushing poverty. For me, IT was simply the way things were. And so, I spent my life worrying only about money. I don't know if what she said is true, but hearing good things does feel nice. Thank you for your words. How much do I owe you? 200,001. 200,001. That's like a whole year's worth of clothes and bus fare. Winter long sleeve 10,001 jeans, all seasons 12,000 socks, 5 pairs 5,001 transportation 5,000 thermal, wear 10,001 boiler fee 8,000 seasonal outerwear. Have you ever tried eel? Our next stop is Houndy Market for grilled eel. Ever since I came into this fortune, I kept wondering, what can money really do? Can money truly make life happy? I don't have the answer yet, but for the first time, I'm looking forward to life. And like that, our 4-day business trip in Busan ended, and we returned to Seoul.
Ah, shit.
If I had sold earlier, I wouldn't have lost 200 million. But waiting paid off. It jumped to 300 million in just 1 hour. Now 400 million. Phew. Ever since I got back, I've been glued to the coin charts, watching all weekends, messing with my head. Should I sell or keep holding on? Just one more check. I heard the apartment you bought up already went up to 300 million? Finally making some money. Huh? Pangio's rising too. They say? That's why real estate is still the best investment. Another sleepless night. Yesterday it hit 40 billion. Could it really go higher? Maybe it's time to think about selling. Lucky you, going to Busan with SUH.
Lucky.
It was a work trip. Of course it was for work. Still, better than always hanging out with US. Right? No comment. Team leader on. Didn't your stocks climb recently? Not enough. Still a long way to break even. More than stocks. People say Bitcoin is the real deal now. It was about 1,000,001 early this year. Right? Those who got in early must have made 8x. 8 times? If you put in 10 million, that's 80 million now. Shouldn't we jump in too? Exactly. Sitting around while everyone else makes money is the dumbest thing to do. I'm even thinking of pulling from my overdraft account. That's sure of it? Then I'll buy some too. I'll put in my savings that just matured. Bitcoin will climb even more. Just a little longer. It's going up. Today's the day. Kim Shin's current assets 40 billion won. Bitcoin's going to rise even more. My colleagues are reacting so sensitively to the flow of money. There'll be way more people investing in coin from now on. Just wait a little longer. Bitcoin, which had been at $7,500, plunged to $6,300. Loss amount 6 billion won. The weather's nice today. 6 billion. That's about 145 years worth of salary. That's enough money to hang on a tree instead of leaves. Should I sell now? Yeah. 34 billion is more than enough. Don't get greedy and just sell. Sell? What are you mumbling about?
Kim SNV.
That's right. Your colleague, Kim Sangi. Why so shocked? Shin, did you start Bitcoin? Oh, so assistant Kim's in coin too? How much did you put in to be making such a long face? About 34? I left out the billion. That's a decent amount. Don't worry. It'll go up soon enough. What go up? Didn't you see the crash yesterday? What? Why are you smiling like that? You're behind on the news, my friend. Here, this is the current price. The price? It went back up? Thank God. All right. Anyway, don't lose heart and just keep holding. The real surge starts now. What's he so confident about? Sangi, how much did you put in? All 500 million. I put in 50 million and cleaned out my emergency fund. Meanwhile, I'm trembling at the thought of another crash. Should I hold just a bit longer? And then the very next day, the Bitcoin craze swept across the globe. Bitcoin surpasses $12,000. Cryptocurrency prices soaring endlessly. Global Bitcoin speculation frenzy. Another surge, breaking $13,000 by morning. The gold rush of the 21st century. Bitcoin miners. A flood of new Bitcoin billionaires. More shops accepting Bitcoin for furniture, computers, middle, high school, and college students rushing into Bitcoin. Young people betting on Bitcoin to rise from the mud to the sky. Bitcoin jumps to $15,000. Bitcoin surpasses gold as a store of value. Bitcoin surges once again. Current value, $19,000. Kim Shin current financial assets 100 billion won. Oh, 100 billion? It's real? 100 billion? Did I really make that much money? Calm down. Until I sell, it's not my money. Now I really have to decide. Sell or keep holding. What should I do? Idiot. Of course you hold. Why would you get off when it's climbing? In just a few days, it's risen by hundreds of billions. You're earning hundreds of billions just sitting there every single day. You're really going to throw away this chance? Don't worry about pointless things. This is the time to be greedy. Yeah, I'll keep holding. Shin, today your dad's going to hit it big. Shin, you trust your dad, right? If I win big today, I'll buy you new clothes and bags and everything. Shin dash, just lend me 200,000 won. They say this new thing, Bitcoin, just came out. The answer was already clear all along. I've decided. Let's go. Kim Shin's current assets? Assistant Kim hasn't come in yet. Did he go on a business trip? Team leader on. Here are the meeting minutes you asked for. Nice work, SUH. Is Assistant Kim on a business trip today? Well organized. No, he took a personal day off. A sudden day off? Nothing happened, right? I hope it's nothing serious. Welcome, sir. Are you looking for a particular model? Not really. I'm just here to take a look around. What's that car? This is a newly released model. It's called the Ferrari 458 Italia. A Turbo S V8 4,000cc all-wheel drive with 642 horsepower. It's perfect not only for city driving but also for sports and circuit tracks. Looks good. I'll take this one. Certainly. And how would you like to pay? In full, please. Thank you, Father. You really snapped me back to my senses. Sell Bitcoin price. $19,000. That day, Kim Shin sold all of his holdings. $100 million. Cash assets of 100 billion won in hand. became young and rich. But what do I even do with this money? Thank you for choosing our brand. We'll contact you again once your car is ready for delivery. Thank you. Have a good day. I just went and did it. I bought a car worth 490 million won. Not long ago, I was trembling over 200,000 won. Winter long sleeve 10,000 jeans, all seasons 12,000 socks, 5 pairs, 5,001 transportation, 5,001 thermal, wear 10,001 boiler fee, 8,000 seasonal outerwear. This is the first time I've ever spent money like this. Ha! Still, I did it. Things I wanted to do once I had money. Get a custom-tailored luxury suit. Buy a luxury car in full. Things I dreamed of doing if I had money. I'm finally making those old college dreams real. Alright, what's next? Luxury apartment. An apartment. Huh? Welcome, sir. What kind of property are you looking for? I'd like to see an apartment for lease. Something spacious, new, and with a Han River view. Please. You're looking for something nice, sir. I'll show you right away. Wow. This complex was completed just last year. The unit you'll see is 60 Pyong. Lease price 2.5 billion won. Along the walking trail, there's a landscaped garden, and in the central plaza, a water garden. Each building also comes with community facilities like pools and amenities. So this is where people live when they have money. This way, sir. It's on the 11th floor. Is this size suitable for you? Yes, it is, but you could run laps in here. It's fully furnished, and the interior materials are all top grade. A dishwasher? Do I really need that when it's not even a restaurant? There's one bathroom in the master bedroom and another at the end of the hall. 2 in total. The bathroom alone is bigger than my old place. Nice. No wonder everyone goes on about apartments. You don't get pests here, right? No, sir. On this floor, even mosquitoes can't make it up. Mosquitoes wouldn't bother me anyway. Incredible. What do you think? If it feels too big, we can look at another place. This one's perfect. I'll take it. If you're not happy, maybe you just don't have enough money. Or so the saying goes. I'd given up so many things in life because of money. But now that I was rich, I didn't have to anymore. All confirmed. You can move in immediately. How would you like to handle the deposit and brokerage fee? From now on, I'll pay the entire lease in one go. All at once? Luxury apartment. The full amount, in cash. Get a custom-tailored luxury suit. Buy a luxury car in full. Pay a luxury apartment lease entirely in cash. See cash. So he's been carrying around wads of bills this whole time. And please give me a cash receipt for the brokerage fee. I'm going to do everything I once dreamed of. How was the restaurant yesterday? It was delicious, right? Yeah. The food and the atmosphere were great. I know an even better place. A better place? The night view there is absolutely breathtaking. Oh my. Why the night view, though? Want to find out? Then tonight. Yes? By any chance, do you know where Assistant Kim Shin lives? What am I supposed to do with this money? I don't know either. It's scary. Kim Shin's current assets 97 billion won. By any chance, do you know where Assistant Kim Shin lives? Why do you ask about Senior Kim's house? I'll go. I wanted to stop by and check on him. I heard he took the day off because he was sick. I hope it's nothing serious. Do coworkers usually worry this much? I don't know his address either. I'll ask him for you. Thank you. Senior, I heard you're not feeling well? After work, Sua and I were thinking of stopping by to see you. Would that be okay? Senior Kim Shin Yu and Sua? All of a sudden, she was really worried when she heard you were sick. Senior Kim Shin guess I made her worry. Straight face. All right, I'll send you the address. He said we can come. Really? Thank you, Jongyip. Don't tell me Esui. Have feelings for Senior Kim? Visiting Kim Shin's house. Question: what do you think Kim Shin's house is like? Assistant Kim's place? Let's see. Since he lives alone, I'd guess a small apartment? He's neat, so I imagine it's well organized. He also gives off the vibe of someone who's good at cooking. Question: what do you think Kim Shin's house is like? Me too? Well, maybe he still lives in the villa he stayed in before the divorce. He seems frugal, so maybe minimalist? That kind of feeling. Well then, shall we go see for ourselves? Thanks for coming all the way here. I wasn't really sick. Sorry for troubling you. The place is messy from moving, but make yourselves comfortable. What is this? A storage room? He lived in a place like this? And that stench from earlier. Sorry. Does it smell? It's not from the house. The sewer nearby is leaking. Even after airing it out, the smell won't go away. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to notice. Don't apologize. If anything, I'm the one who feels sorry. A semi-basement. I'd only heard about them. I didn't know it could be this rough. To think he's been living here alone ever since the divorce. All alone all this time. You said you're moving? Let us help. Me too. Your clothes will get dirty. Are you sure? That doesn't matter. Is this all the luggage you have? Thanks. Both of you. Huh? Why is a Ferrari parked here? Whoa, that shine is unreal. Maybe the owner had business nearby? I want a closer look, but not in front of him. Well, maybe just a little won't hurt? Load it here. A senior? Why are we stopping in front of a Ferrari? This is my car. That Ferrari is his car? A Ferrari costs at least 400 million. Easy. I heard the annual upkeep alone is over 30 million. Could he have gone broke just to buy this? I don't know what's going on, but I want to ride so bad. Since we're here, want to come see my new place too?
Yes.
Wait. I just realized there's only one seat. Sorry about that. One of you will have to come separately. Then I'll come separately. Jongyip? I brought my car anyway. I'll need to drive it back regardless. Alright then, I'll follow behind. I wanted to ride the Ferrari too. Well, good luck. SUH. Now that I think about it, this is the first time it's just US 2 since the Busan trip. Why yeah, it is. So, what did your parents say afterward? They're acting like I'm about to get married right away. My mom especially loves to tease. So, can we expect a grandchild soon? Mom, you're not asking me to play husband too, are you? How could I ask you for something like that? Senior, how did you end up? I didn't hear it clearly. Nothing. Forget it. It'd be rude to bring up the divorce. Thanks for being considerate.
SOSSE.
Both Jongyip and you, SUH. You must have a lot of questions, but you're holding back somehow. Someday, I'll ask. So where are we moving to? You'll see it when we get there. Yes, hello. Oh, sir. It's been a while. Me? I was just clearing out old things. It's been 6 months, so it's about time I moved on. You already heard? I'll be returning to work next week. Beautiful night view, right? Kim Shin's current assets 97 billion. Ah, I could die happy right now. If you die, I die too. Thank you so much for the ride, Senior. That engine sound is pure gospel. Oh right. Can I ask you something? Senior. What do you think of Joe Suah? Zhang, you've been way too direct lately. You know that? Well, this is the fun of commuting together. Isn't it? So what's your answer? Well, she's kind, capable, and takes good care of others. She's a junior I'm grateful for. And that's it. Sigh. One more sigh and I'm taking the keys. I'll drive in mute mode. Hey Shin, I heard you bought a Ferrari. Is that really your car? Looks like the rumors are spreading already. Driving to work in a Ferrari, of course it'd stand out. Don't you think? So the coin legend was real. Didn't you say you put in about 3.4 billion before? How'd you make that kind of return? I reinvested what I earned. Put in everything I had. I'm so jealous. I bought more at a dip and still didn't recover my principal. My emergency fund disappeared before I even used it. Kim Sangi Bitcoin loss rate minus 40% on Myunguk Bitcoin loss rate minus 30%. My dear friend. Huh? Would you grant me a lifelong favor? Share some of your investment know-how. KN know-how? You clearly had foresight. That's why you profited. Just a little advice. That's all I ask. Assistant Kim, I'm begging you to. Look at those expectant eyes. But all I did was hold. So what could I even tell them? Hold to the end? Or maybe, the heart of a beast. The heart of a beast? I panicked and blurted out nonsense. If it's the heart of a beast, sounds like he means guts. They're not buying it. Huh. Guess I'll just be honest. The truth is, I get it, my friend. Huh? You mean, before techniques, it's about mindset, right? Punk. You had a different mindset from the start. He interpreted it that way? Assistant Kim, are you investing in any coins besides Bitcoin? Yes. I've split my money between 2 others. After buying a house and a car, I reinvested the rest into coins, because I judged that crypto still had room to rise. I can tell you that, but, you know, investment decisions are your own responsibility, right? Of course. XPR and Ethereum. I put money into those 2. Those are newer coins. Why those 2? Because unlike the others, they have clear goals. XPR's clear goal is to support international bank transactions. Ethereum's is to use blockchain technology to enable various kinds of transactions. Of course, that doesn't guarantee price increases, but compared to other coins, they're more likely to attract media and investor attention. True, the more media exposure, the higher the price goes. Wow, Assistant Kim, you really studied a lot, didn't you? Well, it's my money on the line after all. I put in all of my entire fortune, and that all happens to be 97 billion. Looks like work's busy from the morning today. I wonder what Assistant Kim is up to. Dian, did you hear the news? What news? That assistant Kim bought a Ferrari. Seriously? Was he always that rich? So it's already spread around the company. But actually, they say he bought it all on debt. Isn't that being a SEO poor? Exactly. And I heard he was always into gambling and drinking too. Unbelievable. I didn't think Assistant Kim is that kind of person. They say quiet ones are worse. Huh? Guess the old saying's true. Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. But, could you tell me who said that? Hello? I'm from support. Is Assistant Kim in? He's out on an external call today. Is that so? If there's a message for him, I'll be sure to pass it along. Team leader on. Where should I put these conference papers? There it is. Oh, thank you for helping me. You need to be careful. Assistant Kim. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Han Chavon.
Kim, my friend. I'm counting on you. Kim Shin's current assets 97 billion won. What is this hotel supposed to be? Are you sure you booked it right? Isn't it fine? It's a popular hotel for honeymoons. Is this your first time booking a hotel? You can't just go by reviews. You should have checked in person. I really did look into it carefully. Stop making excuses. Didn't anyone ever teach you to apologize first when you're wrong? Why is it that you always come with an excuse first? Don't make that pitiful face. Do you like making me look like the bad guy? Please, just listen to me. When did I ever say that? Somehow, I'm always the bad one. You never reflect on yourself. Grow up already. I'm saying this for your own good. Do you realize how weird the things you say sound? What's that supposed to mean? You really can't do anything without me. Did you? I am just being too sensitive? Think before you speak. You never would have gotten married without me. Hello, Assistant Manager Kim.
Han Chavon.
I came to deliver some documents. Could you check them over for me?
Understod. MS. Han.
Thank you for bringing them. Then, excuse me. How unpleasant. Back when we were married, he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now that we're divorced, he acts like this. That broke man, showing up in a Ferrari? If I'd known, I should have held out one more year. Then the Ferrari would have been mine too. But what's done is done. I'll just have to crush him completely. I'm back. Chaewon, did you really go alone? I told you not to go by yourself. What's with your face? Don't tell me Assistant Manager Kim said something? He only mentioned work while I handed over the documents. But then out of nowhere, he snapped at me to keep work and personal life separate, even though I never brought up anything personal. Chaewon, please don't cry. I didn't think Assistant Manager Kim was like that.
Han Chavon.
So she came back. Honestly, I wondered what I'd feel if we met again. But to my surprise, I don't feel much of anything. So this is what they mean by after a breakup. You're worse than strangers. Kim, are you free now? What? Let's talk for a minute. Meet me on the rooftop. Congratulations, buddy. Kim Shin, I knew you'd pull through. Amazing, Assistant Manager. Congrats. What's going on here? K. Kim Sangi, what's this about? Ha! Don't tell me you haven't checked the prices yet?
XPR, Mann.
It jumped a whole 70% in just 2 days. 70%? Wait, what does that make my returns? This morning, My XPR valuation was $58 million. So if it's up by 70%, $98.6 million. XPR alone shot up nearly 100 billion won. Wahahaha. This is insane. I hit the jackpot. I only put in 40 million won. And now I made a whole year's salary. I pulled out my principal and doubled my profit. A new fishing rod, a brand new rod. I should have asked you first before telling the others. Sorry for spilling the news. It's fine. It's not like it's a lottery number. Bud, be honest. How much did you really put into XPR? I bet at least 300 million, right? I don't want to lie, but being completely honest feels a bit much, too. 10 billion in XPR. 10 billion in Ethereum. Really? You invested that much? That's insane. Then you must have made at least 7 billion this round. So what now, buddy? Should we sell it right away? Don't ask me. Make your own call. Investment's your responsibility. I know. I just want your opinion. Sure, IT went up, but it way too fast. Wasn't XPR originally created to speed up bank transactions? I'll head out first for a coin like that. Wild price swings shouldn't even happen. Greed is sweeping the crypto market harder than I expected. I could sell right now, but 2 days of non-stop surges might mean something big is coming. I'm not selling yet. Really? Isn't that being greedy? Everyone's being greedy. That's why I'll wait too. That day, word spread fast through the company that Kim Shin had hit it big with crypto. The flashy story of someone striking it rich at a young age was enough to capture everyone's interest. And soon his name was on everyone's lips. Did you hear the rumor? They say assistant manager Kim in sales made over $1 billion off crypto. I heard. Supposedly, he's worth more than $4 billion now. He used to have only $2 billion, but crypto doubled it. I even heard some of his teammates profited thanks to him. Should we ask him to share some tips too? But there's bad gossip about him lately. What was it again? That he beat up his ex-wife and took her money? Hey, come on. That's not the Kim I know. Are you sure that's true? Well, no. I just heard it from someone else. Then watch what you say. Someone might be spreading lies just to drag him down. You're right. What the... Cafe Pass. She's gorgeous. Is she a model? Or maybe an actress? Amazing. But she looks kind of down. Doesn't she? SUH. Sorry I'm late. Have you been waiting long? It's fine. I just got here. That's a relief. Coffee's on me. More importantly, what is this about? You said you wanted to talk about assistant manager Kim. Straight to the point. I like that. Good. Then let me ask you something first. What do you think about the rumors going around about him? Rumors? That he's a gambling addict, and that he abused his ex-wife. Of course, that's all lies. There's no way he'd do that. Someone's obviously spreading malicious gossip. That's a satisfying answer. Then let me ask you one more thing. Joe SUH, you like assistant Kim, don't you? What? That's not Dash. I mean, it's not that I don't like him, but no need to hide it. I already know, and I'm only trying to help. SUH, go to him right now and tell him, I like you. Where'd you get that fishing rod? It was a prize giveaway. Kim Shin's current assets 147.5 billion won. I love you, buddy.
Déjà vu.
Thank you. Assistant Manager Kim. I always believed in you. There's a lot more people now. Sangi, who are all these people? What do you mean? Can't you tell? They're the ones who hit it big with crypto. Thanks to you. Because of you, I got a deposit for a new lease. I'm getting a new car this time. I made around 50 million. Thank you so much. This many people got started already? After word spread about Kim Shin's crypto jackpot, most Arsayer employees jumped into the market. Soon, XPR, which had been 931 per coin, surged to 1,485 won. Everyone who invested believing in Kim Shin struck gold. Sigh, my lucky charm, love you, Shin. I'm glad it worked out for you. Didn't you say you invested about 2 billion last time? Then you must have made close to 10 billion, right? Haha. It's not quite that much. No, it's not quite that much. Kim Shin's current assets not quite that much. 578 billion. 578 billion. Enough money to buy out a company if he wanted to. It was true that he'd predicted XPR and Ethereum would rise and invested accordingly, grow nice and big. But, oh, the sprouts grew fast. They're shooting up. But he never imagined they'd skyrocket this insanely in just a month. Eh? I expected people to gather, but this is happening way too fast. Assistant Manager Kim, could you teach us about crypto too? They say you're really good at it? WL. Right now, it's a little risky to invest. Oh, come on. Why? It just shot up way too quickly. When something rises fast, IT falls just as fast. Wow, you really know your stuff. Then what else is good to invest in? This is so annoying. Every time they open their mouths, it's Kim Shin this, Kim Shin that. What's so great about that idiot? When he married me, he was dirt poor. And now he stabs me in the back like this. Damn it. It hurts my pride. But, looks like I'll have to resort to that.
Kim Sangi, Buddhi, XPR.
Smooth sailing. Team leader on Myunguk drives better than a Bend Happy Face Park console. New hire. I'm getting on from the 16th floor too. Team leader Seo Jongi at this rate. We'll be buying a yacht, smiley face. Even the company chat is nothing but crypto talk now. At least nobody's lost money yet. I guess? This user isn't on your friends list. Be careful of money scams. Han Chai-won, how are you doing?
Han Chavon.
What's with this out of the blue? Han Chai-won, I know you struggled a lot after divorcing me. Nope. I was happier than ever. Han Chai-won, I've been thinking a lot. Han Chai-won, I think I wasn't understanding enough. What is she trying to say? You grew up without parents, all alone. I might have been too harsh on you instead of being patient. Let's not do this over text. Let's meet in person. Tomorrow's a holiday, right? Let's meet at 4 at our usual spot. I'll be waiting. If you leave this chat, the member list and all messages will be deleted. Leave? No, yes, leave chat. Why would I ever meet you? I should just block her. Huh.
Ashelo.
SUH? H. Assistant Manager Kim. You picked up fast. I was looking at my phone. What's up? Calling at this hour. H. It's nothing serious. I just wanted to check in. Were you busy? Not at all. It's only 8. Are you resting well? Yes. I just finished working out and was getting ready for bed. What about you? Got plans for the holiday tomorrow? I was thinking of going to the department store. The department store? Yeah. I threw out most of my old furniture when I moved. And if it's all right, could I come along too? I don't see why not. How about we meet in front of the department store around 4 tomorrow? Yes, that sounds great.
Y.
Yes, good night. A hashtag at percent at. My voice. IT didn't shake too much, right? So go to him right now and tell him, I like you. A confession. I don't know if I can, but I'll just do my best tomorrow. I came out a little early. Should I wait at a cafe nearby? Shin OPPA. You're early? Have you been waiting long? NNO? I just got here. But did you just call me OPPA? We're outside of work. Can't I call you OPPA? Yeah, feel free. Then let's go inside. It's cold out here. What do you want to look at first? Why's he taking so long? Kim Shin's current assets $578 billion. Welcome, sir. Come to think of it, this is our first time meeting privately. Is this a date? Wow, Soich. Look at this. This duvet is so fluffy. He's really excited. Did he always like shopping this much? You're right, IT looks so soft. Back when I lived in the semi-basement, I had to use thick, heavy blankets only. I didn't know they could be this light and cozy. I'll take 3 sets of these. Thank you very much, sir.
Sehat yenry. W 1,740,000.
Wow, what's this one? It's a new cordless vacuum. Looks like a rocket. Hurricane turbo power you can feel. Traps even fine dust in one go. Is it really that strong? I'll take this model. Thank you.
Sehat yenry. W 1,198,000.
Whoa, the fridge has a display.
Sehat yenry. W 5,200,000.
They sell them as a pair too.
Sehat yenry. W 4,750,000.
This sofa even reclines?
W 9,860,000. Sehat yenry. Sehat yenry. Sehat yenry. Sehat yenry. Sehat yenry. Sehat yenry. Sehat yenry.
Flex.
W 56,860,000. Sehat yenry.
So department stores are fun when you have money. I'm spending, but it barely makes a dent. Feels like turning on a cheat code in an old game. Sorry. Is it boring just watching me look around? Not at all. I'm having fun too.
I'm
having fun. But Jongyip's words keep ringing in my ear. Confess that you like him. Confess. Yeah, he's right. I can't keep hesitating forever. Today for sure.
Opa.
SUH. You first. No, you go ahead. It's not urgent. Really? Then I'll go first. Phew, he startled me. The truth is, yes? 9:38. Kim Shin. How dare you stand me up? Everyone. XPR at 10,001 isn't far off. Let's go. Let's go. Yikes. Look at this. Feels like the whole company trades crypto now. If everyone's making money, it's hard to just sit out. But isn't that assistant manager Na Sanguk? Didn't he say crypto is gambling for idiots? Even he got a taste for profits. I guess. In 2 months, Ethereum tripled, and XPR rose tenfold. Compared to the early 301 days, that's a 1,300% gain. Returns that could turn even critics into fanatics. Greed draws people in. Everyone believes they'll be the winner and surrenders to greed. But no one knows the outcome. The moment you win, money feels blissful. But when the prices start falling, when your principal vanishes, when you begin to take losses, that's when hell opens. And that applies to me as well. Shin, remember this. At the table, winning a hand isn't the same as making money. Then when do you win? You've only earned it once you get up after winning. Hong Jiram XPR handles like a dream. Happy face. Employee Park Handul when XPR was 591. Someone asked why you'd buy that. LOL. Assistant Lee Jae-hyun. The crypto board is nothing but XPR. Haha. Senior Oh Min-yoon. It's all thanks to assistant manager Kim. Employee Kong Hyun. That's right. I owe it to him. Thanks to Kim Shin. Huh? Humph. Idiots. Don't they get it? Kim Shin just got lucky. What would retail know? Anyway, investing is for pros like me. Hoo. I've already made 100 million in a month. If XPR really hits 10,000, I'll be sitting on tens of billions. A total life reversal. I'll buy a place with a river view, pick up a few sports cars, and fall in love with a beauty like SUH. Assistant Manager Kim Shin. Buddy, I have an announcement. Employee Song Subin Woo, a whale of XPR. Team Lead Kim Yuan. Loyalty to Assistant Manager Kim. Sir. Yes, sir. Assistant Manager Kim Sangi. My beloved buddy. What's this? Is he going to give a new coin info? Assistant Manager Kim Shin. Buddy, as of today, my XPR and Ethereum. Assistant Manager Kim Shin. Buddy, I'm selling all of them. Employee Ong Yewon. Employee Hong Haiwan. Why? I just started. Sell now, with all this good news? Is he out of his mind? No, please don't. Sir. Employee Kong Hyun. Don't tell me it is going to drop. Seo Jonggi. Do you think we're at the top? On Myunguk. Thanks for the heads up. I'll sell too. Kim Shin, are you in your right mind? No, don't just do whatever he says. Who sells in a golden streak like this? Think about it. XPR's stacked with bullish factors. He doesn't even know the basics. What an amateur. Once interbank transactions truly kick off, XPR will lead the space, and people won't have a choice but to buy it. With clear use cases and solid demand, what's so scary that you're selling? I think it's risen too much, too fast. This wasn't value-led. Greed pushed it up. I'm not here to change anyone's mind with a few lines. Your money, your responsibility. That's all from me. Then now, all that's left is meeting team leader on tomorrow. Team leader on Myunguk. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to say. Kim Shin's current assets? Team leader on. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Is that so? Then let's move somewhere else. All right. Where to? The rooftop. Congratulations. Assistant Kim. You were already rich, but now you've become even richer. Thanks to you, I've got enough to cover my lifetime drinking money. Ha 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 ha. Team leader, you're kind of hurting me. So, what is it you wanted to say? It's nothing much. Just, would it be all right if I take about 2 weeks of vacation? Here's my request form. Yeah, I guess so. The resignation. What? Vacation. Not quitting. Pardon? Resigning? You've made a fortune, so I figured you'd resign. I did think about it, but I'm not ready for that yet. Actually, I'm planning to go to the US for about 2 weeks. Pardon? I thought a lot about what I could actually do with the money I earned. But since I've only ever worked part-time jobs and office work, nothing really came to mind. That's when I realized just how lacking I was in experience and knowledge. So I figured I'd take this chance to study a bit and broaden my perspective by going to the States. I see. And you, SUH? What were you about to say? It's nothing. I just hope you have a safe trip. So about that leave request. Alright, I'll approve of it. Have a good trip. Thank you. Team leader. What is it? Do you think it's okay for me to just keep living like this? What do you mean? Sure. I made money with coins, but I don't know what I should do going forward. I don't have hobbies or dreams like other people. And I don't have any real talents either. I keep wondering if just chasing money without a dream is really okay. I've always envied people who had dreams. People who dedicated their lives to singing, sports, painting. They had passions I never had. Dreams. Ha.
Keume.
Yes. Maybe it's because I'm a jaded old office worker. But I think that whole dream talk is bullshit. Be bullshit? It's nothing to brag about, but let me tell you my story. As a kid, my dream was to be a golf player. My parents loved golf too, so they supported me. From the age of 10, I trained to go pro with their backing. My palms blistered, turned black and blue, and the calluses peeled off. But whenever I held a club, the pain disappeared like magic. Then weren't you happy thanks to your dream? I was, at least, until I learned the reality. Later, I found out, between field fees and lessons, IT cost a fortune, and it was basically tearing down the family finances. In the end, I had to give up my dream, and, as you can see, I ended up like this. Do you know what my dream is now? To sit with my family, without any worries, and just watch a baseball game together. A dream? Sure, it's nice to have one. But I don't want you to get too caught up in that word dream. Life is long, and there's plenty of time to find things you want to do. So don't waste time agonizing over it. Try out whatever you want, whatever you feel like enjoying. Whatever you do will become part of your foundation in the end. That's IT. Thanks for listening to the rambling of an old man. Not at all. IT really helped. Yeah. So what if I find a dream a little late? I'll take it one step at a time. Ahem. Anyway, Assistant Kim? Yes? There's actually something I've been curious about. Just how much did you make this time? Don't worry. I'll keep it a secret. So just tell me. Alright? Team leader. How much does an apartment in Gangnam go for these days? Let's see. Around 1.5 to 2 billion won each? Okay. Then if we calculate based on 2 billion, why you really have that much money? Anyway, I'll take my leave now. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Assistant Kim. Ha. You've become a ridiculously wealthy man. Kim Shin current assets. 1,000 Gangnam apartments. 1.2 trillion. Haven't been on a plane since that Germany workshop. Kind of excited, honestly. Welcome aboard, sir. Thank you so much for flying with US Today. Wow, being rich really is nice. Back when I flew economy, IT was cramped and uncomfortable, but first class is this comfortable. I like this new design. It'll appeal to the younger crowd too. Korea's at a point now where even small cars need a dynamic look. It's fine. Then handle it that way. Since the plane's taking off, Just email me if it's urgent. Sorry, I had some urgent work. It's fine. Company work is unavoidable. We're stuck together for 11 hours. So why don't we at least introduce ourselves? I'm Jin Yugyong, an executive director at Myri Motors. Executive director at such a young age must either be a huge success or the granddaughter of a conglomerate. I'm afraid I didn't bring a business card. I'm assistant manager Kim Shin, a sales rep at a pharmaceutical company. A sales rep assistant manager? A regular employee flying first class? These days, I mostly do investments though. Assistant manager Kim, you must be on the plane by now, right? Kim Shin's current assets 1.2 trillion won. Whoa! Delicious! The juice explodes in my mouth with every chewy bite, and the sauce cuts the aftertaste perfectly. To think I'd be eating a meal like this on a plane. So this is what first class is like. The wine is sweet too. I wonder if I can get a refill. No matter how I look at him, IT seems like this is his first time in first class. But is he really just a regular employee? IT can't be easy for a normal employee to fly first class. You have excellent posture. Huh? The way you hold your fork and knife is flawless, and your posture is upright. Yet it feels very natural. I just thought you looked very sharp. I'm sorry if I startled you. Oh no. It's fine. Ooh. Is this the concept for the new car AD? An AD shot on a desert road. That's so cool. You'll like it even more when you see the real thing. The car we're launching this time will target both the Korean and the American market. Mr. Kim Shin, what kind of car do you drive now? It's not a Myri Motors car, but that's fine. I only ask because I want to get a sense of your tastes.
Aferxri 458 Italia.
Aferxri. WWE at Myri Motors are also planning to gradually release models that emphasize a sporty feel. We're also investing in the development of electric cars and autonomous driving. Now that you mention it, I have driven a Myri Motors electric car on Jeju Island. How was it? The accelerator and brake had a strong, unnatural feel to them. The battery drained much faster than I expected, too, and the ride was a bit uncomfortable. I see. I really have changed. In the past, I would have found it hard to speak so bluntly to a managing director of Myri Motors. Is this the confidence that comes from wealth? You talk a lot about cars. IT seems like you're a big car enthusiast personally. Yes, that's right. I've loved them since I was young, so I made it my career. Even now, I try to drive as many different cars as possible. What kind of cars have you driven? I recently drove a Mini in England. It was a flawless ride and had a refreshing performance, and the design was so pretty that I fell completely in love with the charm of a small car. Thankfully, it looks like she's cheered up a little. Attention passengers. Our aircraft will be arriving at San Francisco International Airport shortly. All passengers. Japan's car culture is really diverse. Although, it's a problem that their car companies have become conservative and stopped taking risks. We can't let our guard down against American cars. Either. Did you know that just 20 years ago, their companies were incomparably larger than ours? They got hooked on making cars that were easy to produce and had high margins, which weakened their competitiveness. But with the technology they've built up, I believe they could leap forward at any time. When I was attending college in California, I went car camping with my friends in the Mojave Desert. We spent a night in the middle of the desert, which was so quiet it felt like we were on Mars. It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Kim Shin. Please be sure to contact me when you return to Korea. Well then, I hope you have a wonderful trip. Yes, I hope you have a great trip as well, Mizu. Finally, I'm free. Phew, that was such a tiring flight. I can't believe she talked for hours straight. Next time, I'm definitely keeping to myself. Whoa. I'm really in America. Shin.
Kim Shin.
Welcome to America. You must be tired from the trip. Oh Myong W. You look like you've gained a lot of weight? Hey friend. For America, this is nothing. Oh Myong W. My closest friend. We lived together in a semi-basement apartment during our tough college years. Through sheer effort, he got a job at a world-class IT company and came to America. He suggested that I stayed at his house during my stay in America. Is that everything? Still, I think he's changed too much. Are you hungry? Let's eat first. Did you make a reservation at a restaurant? Hey, don't be so lame. A restaurant? You're in America. The first thing you eat has to be a hamburger.
Kim Shin.
IT wasn't enough for you to ignore my calls. How dare you bail on me? And after I swallowed my pride to contact you first. Ms. CHAE1. You don't look well. Is something wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. I was suddenly reminded of my ex-husband. I heard he's on vacation in America right now. But I wonder where a man who gambled every day got the money to go. It's obvious. He probably took out a loan using his car as collateral. I'm sure he blew all the money he made from crypto on gambling, too. He still hasn't paid back the money he borrowed from my family during our marriage. And with the domestic violence, the cheating, he's the worst of the worst. Ms. Han CHAE1. I didn't take you as the kind of person who speaks ill of others behind their backs. If you broke up, shouldn't that be the end of it? Team Leader Choi. It's just... I've tried to stay quiet and let this go. But it's getting out of hand. It's a problem for the both of you to sort out yourselves. Also, Assistant Manager Kim has a really good reputation at the company for being a hard worker. I heard he's never even gotten angry at anyone, let alone caused any trouble. He doesn't seem at all like the person you're describing. I don't know why you keep bad-mouthing Assistant Manager Kim. It just looks like you're jealous. Am I wrong? That's too much, Team Leader. How could you say something so harsh to me? Ms. Sechawan. Fucking bitch. Rude bitch. Acting all high and mighty when you're just a team leader. So everyone thinks they can look down on me. Huh? Fine. Let's see this through to the end. I'll be the one laughing in the end. I wonder when he'll call. Kim Shin's current assets. 1.2 trillion won. Look at this. See? I was right. I held off on selling for just one day and made a 10% profit. 10%. You really have to nail the timing when you sell. Assistant Manager Kim can be a bit impulsive. Expo is at its lowest price right now. Are scared to buy. I can tell you that you'll never see that price again. Just trust me and follow my lead. Expo is going to shoot up 100, 200 stories high. He talks as if he's the one making it rise. What are you going to do? Team Leader on. What? Are you talking about the crypto? Yeah. I've been on the fence ever since Assistant Manager Kim sold his. At first, I was confident I could sell it any time, but as the profits grew, I lost that confidence. I find myself thinking things like, I should have invested more aggressively, or should I put more in now? All day long, I'm just thinking about crypto. Even now, I can't get the charts out of my head. I sold it all. What? How could you sell it all? It's a total cash cow. Because I trust Assistant Manager Kim. Anyone can get lucky and pick a winning coin. If your luck is good, you can pick anything and it'll go up. But knowing when to sell a coin that's on the rise, that's where pure skill comes in. So when Assistant Manager Kim said he was selling all of his, I was certain. I knew he was a true master. Here is the special burger set you ordered. Have a great day. This is actually delicious. It's practically a gourmet meal. Haha. It's to die for, right? It must have cost you a lot to come all the way to America. So don't worry about money while you're staying at my place. Thanks for looking out for me. They say a true friend is always there for you. Thanks, man. Hey, Khan. Eating a hamburger again today? See? I told you he'd be here. Khan? Yeah. I go by Khan here in the States. Cool. Huh? Who are they? Chris and Helena. They're friends I made in America. Khan. The dynamic control model you tweaked for US was absolutely perfect. Thanks to you, our project timeline has moved up significantly. Haha. It's because your initial design was so good. Khan. You have to do a good job on my request. 2. Dynamic control model? He's talking about autonomous driving software. Chris runs a startup. I'm Chris, the founder of a company called Aurora. We're developing an autonomous driving system for passenger cars. My name is Helena. I also run a startup. We're developing SEO-friendly materials to make clothes and shoes. Wow, you're both founders. Isn't IT difficult to manage a startup in the early stages? Of course, it's tough, but it's very rewarding. Pushing through all kinds of adversity to somehow bring an idea to life. And the moment when, after all the hard work, you finally see your idea realized, it makes you feel like all the suffering was worth it. That's amazing. I truly respect that. Of course, no matter how good the idea is, IT could never be realized without a talent like Khan. Silicon Valley is full of creative ideas, but ideas alone are completely useless. With his exceptional programming skills, Khan helps US bring those ideas to life. He's a precious talent with the ability every company dreams of. Although, his habit of eating hamburgers so often is a bit of a flaw. Chris, don't you know that hamburgers are the perfect food? But it's true that you gained weight because of them. Isn't IT? To be able to meet people like this as soon as I got to America, coming here has already paid off. Welcome to my house. It's cleaner than I expected. What's the rent? $3,325 a month. Damn, that's almost 4 million won. Yeah, prices in the US are pretty steep. And San Francisco prices are on another level. Here you go. Huh? Beer, all of a sudden? We just ate. So this is a palate cleanser. Plus, I'm curious about what you've been up to. A penny pincher like you wouldn't have come to America without a good reason. Right? One can of beer isn't going to be enough. Ha ha ha. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you I had a bad feeling about Han Seche-1? I didn't know back then. If I had, would I have married her? You're one tough bastard for surviving a year in that hell. I would have given up after a day. Still, It's a good thing you got some financial therapy with crypto. There are a lot of people in America who've struck it rich with crypto, too. Really? This place is full of all kinds of fanatics. There are even guys who create their own coins, hoping to hit the jackpot. You can create a coin? It's easy. Want me to make one for you? Creating a coin. I've never even considered something like that then again. Considering how many coins flooded the market after B** coin. I guess it makes sense. Creating some thing. Myong wo. Can I ask you something? What is it? How do you establish a company? Few. Kim Shin's current assets. 1.2 trillion won. Myong wo. Can I ask you something? What is it? How do you establish a company? This guy is drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm being serious. Why the sudden interest in a making company? I got curious after seeing Chris and Helena. I don't know how serious you are, but there are 3 things I think are important for a startup. The second is an idea. And the third, most important thing, is the CEO's ability. No matter how much capital you have or how great the idea is, if the CEO doesn't have the ability to utilize them, it's all for nothing. Although, you'll still fail if you have the ability but no capital. So it's not all about the money. The abilities a CEO needs are. What kind of abilities does a CEO need? Expertise? Ideas? Drive? I feel like there's something more fundamental. Anyway, running a company isn't easy. If you have a lot of money, it's better to just invest. Myong wo. Don't tell me. What is it now? How do you invest in a company? Father's Diner. English. So, you're saying you want to invest in Aurora? That's right. If you're a friend of Khan's, I can trust you. But I didn't expect to be having this conversation in a hamburger joint. I heard from Khan that you'd prefer this place over a stuffy cafe. And I've done my own research on Aurora. Aurora is growing much faster than other companies. Your technology is well recognized. And you've even received investment offers from a major Korean conglomerate. If you had the right partner, couldn't you grow even faster? I'm afraid we're already in investment discussions with another company. Even if we don't receive other investments, aren't you still deciding? I heard that company is demanding more equity while cutting the investment amount, and on terms that are unfair to Aurora. At that. How did you know that? I don't want to play those kinds of games. I want to be Aurora's partner. $500,000 for A% 10 stake. Approximately 600 million KRW. That is the investment condition I propose as a partner to Aurora. Let me review the documents first. $700,000 for A% 10 stake. What about these terms? That seems like too much of a lowball. You were originally thinking $400,000 for percent 10, weren't you? Khan, please be quiet. We're in the middle of an important business discussion. That's even more reason for me to speak up, since I'm the one who introduced Shin to Aurora. How about this? Give him percent 20 for $900,000. What? I know all about your situation. You're short on capital because of the new technology you're developing. And the company that wants to invest is trying to swallow Aurora whole. If you join hands with them, they'll try to take over the management of Aurora. That's why you were conflicted. Wasn't it? But Shin won't do that. He'll take some equity, but that's just a fair expectation for an investment. He has no intention of using his stake as a weapon to meddle in the company's management. As an investor, he only wants to see Aurora grow. Think carefully, Chris. Are you going to choose the conglomerate and eat a regular cheeseburger? Or are you going to choose my friend and eat a double burger? Ha ha ha. If you put it that way, I have no choice. Khan's best friend. We are now partners. Excellent. As an investor, I look forward to the company's growth. That was a satisfying first step. I don't know if the investment will succeed, but this will be good experience. This is all thanks to Myung Wo. At first, I just wanted to gain some knowledge, but Myung Woo's network is much wider than I expected, and he has a good grasp of the internal affairs of these companies. Is someone talking about me? Without Myung Wo, it would have been difficult to get an opportunity like this. I have to repay him soon. Myung Woo. Yeah, I love you. Stop talking nonsense. Can you recommend a few more companies? Since I've started investing, I want to do a little more. Didn't you come to America to rest? Come to think of it, I'd normally be at the office around this time. I wonder if everyone's doing okay. What did you say? Aurora rejected our investment proposal? Yes. It seems they recently sold a stake to a new investor. What was the reason for the rejection? They said they want to eat double burgers instead of cheeseburgers now. Double burger? What does that even mean? MetaWave also rejected our investment. Them too? Who acquired them? Well, they say it's not a corporation, but an individual. And apparently, it's the same person who invested in Aurora. An individual invested in a startup? That's a difficult thing to do unless you're very interested in this industry. In any case, we've lost 2 companies that we've been eyeing. This person has an extraordinary eye. Take all the time you need and find out more about this person. We need to acquire the shares he holds. Yes, I understand. I thought I had a firm grasp on the information in this industry, but to think there was someone I hadn't identified yet. I will find you, no matter what. Hum Kim Shin's current assets. 1.19 trillion won. 4,400. Clank point 4,300. I'm a 44th floor resident. What's with all the noise? Crying face, this is the 32nd floor of Expo. Requesting a rescue team. What's going on? The speed of this drop is the Great Depression. Run for your lives. Expo is down %50. I think I have to cut my losses. I was wrong. Please save me. Click. Did I hold a knife to your throat and threaten you? Ha, seriously.
I'm speechless.
How can you say that right now? What? You want to hit me? Go ahead. Hit me. At least I'll get some settlement money. Mr. Junjiu, calm down. Somebody stop Mr. Jungi. In the end, this is what happens when you hold on without selling. I should have sold when Shin did. Then I would have at least gotten my principal back. Tick, tick, plank. Ha! I wonder what that bastard Shin is up to. Bus. Myung Wo. The odds are stacked against us. We need to pull out and prepare somewhere else. I'm done for. Myung Woo. Shin. Arg. Hey, you bastard. Just kill me. Stop mocking me and just kill me. Arg. Is fine. I'll just skip the chicken dinner. That was totally dirty play. We lost again. Shin. I want a rematch. Make a new room. Okay. Hurry up and join. After investing in the startup companies, I received a lot of help from Myung Wo, so I tried to gift him a house as a thank you. But contrary to my intentions, Myung Wo was extremely uncomfortable with it, saying that he wasn't hoping for anything in return, and he firmly refused. But atop of the line PC, various console systems, and the latest game titles. Upon seeing the room that contained every man's dream, he agreed to move into the house on the condition that we become roommates. Myung-woo, what? I'm thinking of going backpacking for a while. Was your vacation really that long? I spoke to the team leader and got it extended. Backpacking. Huh. Sounds fun. Shin, can I ask you for a favor? Too? You want to come with me? Well, it's a similar request. This is strange. How did things turn out like this? I'm sure this was supposed to be a normal backpacking trip. Kim Shin's current assets. 1.19 trillion won. Shin, is it okay if an acquaintance of mine joins you on your backpacking trip? Who is it? Her name is Ellie. She's the younger sister of a close colleague from work. A colleague's sister? Well, I don't mind. Okay, so that's a yes? No, wait. I should at least know who. She just graduated from college and is 23. So don't feel burdened. I'm counting on you. Hey. Oh Myong Wo. Shin. Shin. Oh Myong Wo. Shin. Wake up. We've arrived. We're in Los Angeles. Shin. Have you ever been to Los Angeles? No, this is my first time. What about you, Ellie? It's my first time too. I'm so excited for the trip ahead. What should we see first? Do you have anything planned? She seems less concerned about it than I thought. Isn't she bothered about being on a backpacking trip alone with a guy? I'm still not used to American culture. Or maybe she just sees me as an uncle since there's an 8-year age gap. Am I just being overly conscious of it? Shin, are you listening? You didn't hear a word I said, did you?
Ach, I'm sorry.
What did you say? If you don't have any specific plans, would it be okay if we follow the itinerary I came up with? I have a plan I put together while thinking about this backpacking trip. Yeah, that sounds good. What are we going to see first? Everything we possibly can. Here's to our trip. Thanks for joining me on my planned itinerary today. Was it tough? Not at all. I had a really great time too. If I had been traveling alone, I probably would have just ended up walking around near the hostel. Thanks to you, I feel like I got to see a lot of different places. Thank you so much, Ellie. Shin, why did you decide to travel to the US? I came because I wanted to experience different cultures. I've been working at a company in Korea for so long. Ellie, what made you decide to go backpacking? Seeing you today, it didn't seem like a spur-of-the-moment decision. Well, I wanted to make some memories before I start working. Thanks to my hard work in school, I've secured a job on Wall Street, but I'll be busy once I start working. So I wanted to have all the fun I could. Wall Street. That's really amazing. My goal is to one day do business on Wall Street, handling large sums of money, and to write a new legend. Then we should have another toast. To Ellie, who will write a legend, and to my future, where I will find and achieve my dream. I hope a day comes when I can entrust my work to you, Ellie. Haha. I'll look forward to seeing you run a huge business by then. Shin. Hostel. We're the only ones in the room. Even in a hostel, there aren't always people around. Still, Isn't IT a good thing for you that it's just the two of us? Ellie, you shouldn't say things like that, even as a joke. Hee hee, you seemed so nervous, so I thought I'd tease you a bit. Well, sleep well. You too, Ellie. I thought my heart was going to explode. How can she make a joke like that without her expression changing at all? It was so hard pretending to be calm. I was tempted for a moment, but I absolutely can't. If I make a mistake, I could cause trouble for Myong Wo. I need to be more careful from now on. Shin, let's go for a swim. Gaming is the best on a day off. Kim Shin's current assets. 1.19 trillion won. Let's go for a swim. Phew. Aren't you going to swim, Shin? I'm not a very good swimmer. I'm happy just dipping my feet in like this. Shimamem. Then I'll teach you how to swim. What? It's okay. I'll hold on tight. That's not it. What should I do? If this keeps up, I feel like I'm going to get swept away by Ellie. No matter how open American culture is, this doesn't feel right. For Ellie's sake, I should keep a reasonable distance. Ellie, I'm sorry, but I think I'll head back to the hotel first. Whoa, she's real. See, didn't I tell you there was a gorgeous girl here? She's way prettier than I heard, but she's got a partner with her. Hey there, white lady. Ditch that Asian guy and hang out with us. You idiot. You're Asian too. What's this? Are they trying to hit on Ellie? Is he hitting on me? Anyway, lady, come hang out with us. There's an amazing cocktail bar over there. Sorry, but I'll have to refuse. I'm with someone. Whoa, did I just get shot down? What's so surprising when you always get rejected? Scram before I call someone. Don't be like that. Let's at least talk. You shouldn't touch someone without their consent. I stepped in because it looked dangerous. But what do I do now? It's going to be tough to stop 3 guys by myself.
Ah, damn.
My first touch of the day, a guy.
I'm jealous.
First, I need to get Ellie out of here. Excuse me. Ellie, I'll say this one last time. Apologize and leave quietly right now. Then there won't be any trouble. Whoa. Why should we apologize when we didn't do anything wrong? Yeah. We were just trying to hit on you. Is that so? That's what they're saying. What do you think, Mr. Lifeguard? Sirs, I believe you have already been warned the last time. Correct? I believe I said you'd be banned from entry if it happened again. Please come with me quietly. Cheers dash. Wow, this place is amazing. I know, right? I've never had a drink this delicious before. I wasn't expecting much when they offered compensation for the trouble, but I'm glad we came. In Korea, we call this a blessing in disguise. A blessing in the skies? That's hard to pronounce. Ha ha ha. It is a bit difficult. Isn't it? Shin, what kind of person are you? What kind of person, you know? Like your background, your life story. Well, my mother passed away early, so I lived alone with my father. We were very poor because my father liked to gamble. Then, in my mid-20s, my father passed away and I was left alone. After getting a job, I married a woman I met at work, but she's a completely horrible person. Huh? No. How can a person be like that? She's not a person. She's a witch. To think you endured that marriage for a year. You must be a really amazing person. Shin, I wasn't hoping for her to badmouth my ex with me, but this is actually a bit refreshing. Still, I think I understand why your ex-wife married you. You always listen to what others have to say. You're respectful. And you pay attention to the little details. How could any woman not fall for you? Am I wrong? It's getting late. We should head back now. Hee. Okay. Phew. I can finally calm down a bit. In the end, I got swept up in Ellie's pace. I should have kept my guard up. It's been a while. Guess I'll check the crypto market. Gave up on crypto lol. Guess I'll have to pass this down to my kids. Forced to hool. There isn't a single coin that hasn't dropped. I miss when Expo was on the 10th floor. Honestly, isn't crypto just gambling? Happy face. Where do you live? Wow. After the XPLE crash, all the other coins plummeted too. Most of them have fallen over 90%. I can't imagine how huge the loss would have been if I hadn't sold earlier. Who is it? It's me, Ellie. What's she doing at this hour? Just a moment. I'll open the door. Ellie. What is this dash? HHH. Kim Shin's current state. Excitement 10,000%. What do you think of the Las Vegas night view in person? It's much prettier than I imagined. Even more so than Santa Monica Beach. They're different kinds of beauty. If Santa Monica is the beauty of nature, Las Vegas is, I would say, the splendor of a bustling city. You're right about that. But, are you really okay with this? Just talking like this? I'm fine. It's a good night even if we just talk. That's true. But, can I ask why? Because I don't have the confidence to take responsibility for it. I lost interest in dating after my divorce, but I don't want to do something I can't take responsibility for just for a moment of pleasure. Especially not with you, Ellie. That's a cowardly thing to say.
I'm sorry.
Then keep me company in conversation tonight. You can at least do that, right? Okay. Ellie, what's the most memorable thing from your trip so far? The sunset at Santa Monica Beach. Is there anywhere else you'd like to visit? I want to go camping in Texas. Pitch a tent. Cook food. He fell asleep. And he was the one who said we should talk all night. It's a little disappointing, but I'll be satisfied with this for now. Thanks for taking me all the way to New York. Not at all. Thanks to you, I also got to visit New York. Are you going straight back to Korea? Yeah. It's faster to fly from here than from San Francisco. Well then, take care, Ellie. Shin. Yes? I had a great time traveling with you. Contact me when you get back to Korea. I had a really great time too. I'll contact you when I get to Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, our flight to Incheon Airport is now preparing for takeoff. We will do our best to ensure you have a safe and comfortable journey. My long trip to America is finally over. I met so many precious people while in the US. From Chris and Helena, the startup CEOs, to Ellie with her big dreams. People I never would have met if I just stayed in Korea. The industries and cultures flourishing in every city were truly inspiring. America's development might be partly due to the diversity of people who gather and live there, but it must also be because of its enormous capital. After experiencing the flow of a massive economy, I've become greedy. I want to do more, and I want to achieve something. Above all, I want to make more money. I used to wonder why the chairmen of incredibly wealthy corporations keep working even in their old age. But now that I've become rich, I think I get it. Making money is the most fun thing there is. Assistant manager. Assistant manager Kim. Over here. Welcome Kim Sin, he is a god.
Yung AAOP.
Did you come all this way just to pick me up? Of course. I had to come if it's you. Assistant manager. And I'm not the only one here. Who else came? Assistant manager Kim. It's been so long. Did you have a good trip?
MSSua.
Is it okay for you to be out during work hours? It's fine. I happen to be working OFF site nearby. Assistant manager. Should we go get some lunch? Sounds good. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything is good as long as you're buying. Assistant manager. Then let's go to the Japanese restaurant at the hotel nearby. Whoa. As expected of assistant manager Kim. Isn't that a 5-star hotel? It's fine. Since we're eating out, we should have something delicious. Han Seche 1. Joe Suh's current state. Happiness 10,000%. Phew, I'm finally home. The scenery in America was nice, but the view from home is still the best. Should I check my messages before I unpack? Oh Myong Wo. Come visit the US often. Ellie. I had an interview at JB Morgan. I'll have good news soon, so I'll see you later. Later? Well, I'll probably go to the US again, so I guess she means we'll see each other then. Huh? Han Chae 1? Beware of money gold. Requests for money. Please be careful. Han Seche 1. I heard you went on vacation to the US. I'm sad you left without a word, but I hope you had a good time. It must have been hard living alone, right? I miss you today for some reason. Being away from you, I finally understand my own feelings. That I still am in love with you. Is she crazy? What on earth is she thinking?
Han CHAEWON. Han CHAEWON. Han CHAEWON. Kämchen.
There have been some strange rumors going around the office lately that you lost all the money you made from crypto. That's a lie, right? It's just a baseless rumor, right? Why aren't you answering? Don't tell me it's true. You stupid fool. I knew it. That's just how your mind works. I guess a leopard can't change its spots. I've made a fresh start now. You'd better be on your toes at work from now on. I don't know what you're talking about, but block. Are you sure you want to block? If you block this friend, you will not be able to receive their messages, and they will be removed from your friends list. The other person will not be notified. Cancel. Getting divorced was really the best decision. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. I had a great vacation. Thanks to you all. I brought some gifts. Why is the atmosphere like this? Oh, Assistant Manager Kim. Did you have a good vacation? Yeah, thanks to you all. Has everyone been well? Of course. Thanks to you. Assistant Manager. Our investments hit the jackpot. That's right. Following your advice and getting out then was a stroke of genius. Ah, so it's because of the crypto. Some people followed my lead and sold their crypto back then, but others listened to Assistant Manager Na Sangjuk and stayed in. Since the coins crashed by nearly 95% after that, the damage must have been immense. It's the Great Depression.
Sobi.
Hey, Assistant Manager Kim. I'm a little hurt that you're taking care of the junior staff first. Did you also get a gift for US? Team Leader on Myong Guk. Team Leader SEO Young Gi. Of course. I got you something. Meeting Room 2. Assistant Manager Kim. Is this? Yes, it's a Ralks. You two especially helped me a lot ever since I was a new employee. so I wanted to give you a memorable gift. I'm sorry, Assistant Manager Kim. I appreciate the thought, but I can't accept this.
SOLLE.
I can only accept the sentiment. If it's about the price, you don't have to feel burdened. It's a bit awkward for me to say this myself, but it's not a burdensome price for me. Really? From what we heard. What? I lost all my money. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. What, so he lied to us? That bastard has told similar lies before. Who said that? Well, hey Assistant Manager Kim. I hear you went to America. Going to places like that. A real rich man is different. But there have been some strange rumors going around lately. Assistant Manager Kim, has everything been okay with you lately? It's been a while. Assistant Manager Na Sangji UK.
Ash.
What about my gift? Mr. Kim Shin, you know how to drive, right? You don't? Wow. I never thought someone your age wouldn't have a license. I played golf with some doctors yesterday. Oh, sorry. Mr. Kim Shin, you wouldn't know since you've never played golf. Assistant Manager Kim, please buy a better suit to wear. Otherwise, people will think all Arsair employees are poor. Assistant Manager Kim, there have been some strange rumors going around lately. Assistant Manager Kim, has everything been okay with you lately? It's been a while. Assistant Manager Na Sangji UK. To think he'd come to confirm the rumor that he started himself. Then again, this is who he's always been. A person who looks down on others without hesitation if he thinks they're beneath him. A man who will hurt others as much as he wants for the sake of his own pride. The number of times he's hurt me over the past 4 years. I knew he wasn't happy when I got rich, but I didn't think he'd be this persistent about it. Hey, Assistant Manager Kim, why are you being so guarded with me? I'm asking because I'm genuinely worried. We're colleagues from the same year, aren't we? Just tell me, man to man. Fine. You want to know what's going on with me that badly? Huh? Fine. If you want it, you can have it. It's actually good timing. I was feeling frustrated anyway, but you have to promise to keep this to yourself. Assistant Manager Na. Oh, of course. I won't tell a soul, but I'll give you. The truth is, I made close to 10 billion won from crypto, but now I don't even have 10 million won left. A poison chalice. Ahem. That must have been really tough. Thanks for trusting me enough to tell me. You know I'm good at keeping secrets, right? I know very well. Assistant Manager Na Sangjui. I'll be counting on you. What? Assistant Manager Kim went broke. It's true. I heard he made almost 10 billion won and now has less than 10 million left. My gosh. I thought he'd hit it big, since he just got back from a vacation in the US. Then was he lying when he said he was going to sell his stocks? Well, who would have sold it back then? I never thought Assistant Manager Kim was the type to lie. I'm a little disappointed. Yes, this is it. How does it make sense for that bastard Kim Shin to be doing better than me? A caterpillar should stick to its pine needles. You'll stay beneath me for the rest of your life. Kim Shin. I wonder what I should tease him about next time we meet. You are all here. There's a big company dinner today. Is anyone planning to attend? A company dinner. All of a sudden? I'll pass. It's just going to be pork belly again anyway. I heard it's not pork belly this time. It's at a top-tier Korean beef restaurant in Gangnam. Korean beef. Wow. You can sit wherever you're comfortable. This is insane. Isn't this place super expensive? Is it really okay for US to eat this? Whoa. A single serving is over 150,000 won. I can't believe get to eat from a place like this. You can only come to a place like this if you're with a hospital director or someone at that level. And we're having a staff dinner here? This is a first in my entire career. Is the company president coming or something?
Commission.
Is that bastard here too? What a jerk. Is he strutting in just because he's a little close with the team leaders? Good. I'll put him in his place today. Everyone, good evening. Thank you all for coming to this dinner I've prepared today. I didn't arrange this for any special reason, but I had a long and enjoyable vacation thanks to all of you, and I felt too sorry to only give out a few gifts. So I've prepared this humble gathering, and I hope you will all enjoy it without feeling burdened. Woo! Kim Shin is paying for all of this. Even a rough calculation would put it over 10 million won. What's going on? What? I don't think Assistant Manager Kim is broke. I know, right? If he were, he couldn't afford a meal at a place like this. Didn't Assistant Manager Na get it wrong? And I know, Shin, that bastard, told me he was only telling me. Assistant Manager Kim is a considerate person, you know. Team Leader SEO Jongji I? You guys must have lost so much because of the crash. How could he tell you the plain truth? He must have put it delicately so you wouldn't get hurt. But, Assistant Manager Na, did you really go around spreading a rumor about something Assistant Manager Kim told you in confidence? No. Yes. Assistant Manager Na Sangji UK. I hope the meat is to your liking. If I were my old self, I would have just let Na Sangji UK's backbiting slide. No, I would have had no choice but to let it slide, because everything he said was true. But now, I do hope you enjoy the meal. After all, I prepared this dinner especially for you. Assistant Manager Na. I won't let myself be pushed around anymore. Kim Shin's current assets. Investing. After all, this dinner was set up especially for you. Assistant Manager Na. You. Don't tell me you did that on purpose. What? You're saying Assistant Manager Na spread the rumor? Assistant Manager Kim must have told him in secret. That's quite rude. Wow. And he still showed up to get free food? Who cares about pride when there's beef on the table, right? Okay. Damn it. H. Good evening, sir. H. Don't mind me. Please, continue your meal. I just came to see Assistant Manager Kim for a moment. Me? I heard the news. They say you hit the jackpot with crypto? I was just lucky, sir. Luck is a skill in itself. I never knew you had such a talent. Assistant Manager Kim. If I'd known, I would have created a crypto department at the company. You're too kind, sir. What could Director Jong want with me? Even if I got famous from crypto, there's no reason for Director Jong to take an interest in me. And it's not like he came all this way just for some free meat. By the way, Assistant Manager Kim, you seem to have such a keen eye for investments, but not so much for women. I see. What do you mean by that, sir? You made a big mistake, divorcing Han Se-Chee-Won. I hear you were the one who asked for the divorce first? Do you have any idea how rare a multi-talented woman like Chai-Won is? A man needs to know how to understand a woman. That must be why Chai-Won got tired of you. Well, thanks to you, I am now quite happy. Have I done something for you, sir? I just told you. Thanks to you, I've started dating Sichi-1. In fact, that's what I came here to tell you today. I know you might not like this situation, but I expect you to separate your personal and professional life. Seriously, who would let a beauty like Chai-1 go? Congratulations. Huh? What? So that's what this was about? As her ex, there is nothing for me to say. I am fine, so dating Han Seiche-1. I wish you both a long and happy life together. My condolences, Director Jong. Dating, it's not a memory I like to revisit, but there was a time when I was happy with Han Seiche-1. A brief fling, 6 months of dating, and then marriage. Was it because I yearned for a family? But at the time, I was truly happy thinking that I was finally starting one of my own. I had made a promise that I would never let go of the hand I was holding, that we would be together forever. But reality was not so kind. My wife's contrasting memory that I only discovered after we married. The constant disrespect from my in-laws. The married life I thought would be filled with joy turned into a living hell. In the end, we divorced by mutual agreement after just 1 year. I wasn't asking for much, just to share delicious meals together, to celebrate together when good things happened, to lean on and comfort each other when things were tough. That kind of ordinary life. Maybe it's the alcohol. It feels a little cold tonight. Of all days. Why did I have to be so busy? The company dinner isn't over already, is it? I need to hurry. Huh? Ellie? Hello. Kim Shin's current assets. Investing. Ellie? Hello. Ugh. The winter in Korea is colder than I thought. Can be quite harsh. What brings you to Korea? What a silly question. Of course, I came to see you, Shin. It's great that I got the job I wanted, but I have about 10 days off before I have to start, so I came running. It's okay if I crash here for a few days, right? I don't mind, but I only have one bed. We can sleep together. We've already spent a night together, haven't we? Still, for now, you should go take a hot shower and warm up. Okay. She must be cold from being outside. So clam doenjang jjigae and bulgogi should be enough, right? Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've cooked for someone else. What is this? After all that, you're just making bulgogi? Ah, was the menu too ordinary? I'm confident in the taste, though, so give it a try. Ah, wow. It smells delicious in here. Did you make all of this? I whipped it up in a hurry, so I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste. Don't worry about it. I'm so hungry I could eat the plate itself right now. I'll dig in. Whoa, this is absolutely delicious. This is bulgogi, right? It's way better than what I had in Koreatown. You should eat too, Shin. Shall we go to sleep now? How does Ellie feel about me? I know that she's interested in me, but I'm not ready to get into a complicated relationship with someone else yet. MMM. The truth is, I'm scared. The more you get to know someone, the more you open up your heart, the greater the pain is when your feelings aren't returned. I thought I was fine after the divorce, but it seems the scars run deeper than I thought. It's still too soon to meet someone new. Wah Ellie. HNGH. Kim Shin's current assets. Investing. I'm sorry, President Yoo Suk-tae. Is there really no way to make this work? You know how it is. A small company like ours has no choice. I'm sorry. How did it go? He said no. That's the fourth order cancellation this month alone. At this rate, our company will ring. Gee, hello. This is Yu Suk-tae, president of Leon's Pharmaceuticals. We can take your order anytime, so please feel free to order whatever you need. Huh? Assistant Manager Kim? It's been a while. President Yu Suk-tae. Have you been well? It's been 3 years since I saw you when I was rookie. We're doing well, thanks to Arsair. I'm sorry you had to see me in such an embarrassing state just now. As I get older, I just get more impatient. It's all right. It's also my fault for contacting you so suddenly. By the way, who is the young lady next to you? Her name is Ellie. She'll be assisting me with my work this time. A foreigner? Ho ho, is that so? I suppose it's about time you got a junior to mentor. What brings you here today? President Yu Suk-tae. This might be a sensitive question, but I've heard you have been experiencing difficulties with your company's management lately. Honestly, I can't say things are good, but we're still holding on. As I said before, Arsair is giving US a lot of orders, and things will get better once the biosimilar factory that's under construction is stabilized. The situation that Arsair is concerned about is, I heard that Diesen Pharmaceuticals is putting pressure on you. At a time when Leon's is short on capital due to the factory expansion, Diesen is pressuring Leon's partner companies to cut ties. That way, they can acquire the financially struggling Leon's for a cheap price. President, you don't have to worry. I didn't come here as an employee of Arsair today. President Yu Suk-tae. I would like to invest my personal funds in your company. You want to invest? Ho ho. I was wondering what you were going to say. To be honest, we're in desperate need of money. But I must decline. Since you've put it that way, I'll be frank. The truth is, it'll be difficult to last more than 3 months. If the company goes under, I won't be able to return your investment. I don't know if it's thousands or hundreds of millions, but you should use that money for something important. I see. Then I'll change the question. How much capital would you need to overcome this crisis? How much? Not thousands. Not hundreds of millions. This isn't an investment in the billions. I believe you are an excellent businessman. President, you produce a variety of medicines, yet all their quality is outstanding, and you've never missed a delivery date. So please, tell me how much you need. Whatever the amount you need, I will invest it. It's an excellent company. The immediate cash flow isn't great due to excessive investment, but the existing factory's operating rate is high, and they have a significant number of long-term buyers. That would be difficult without trust in their quality. Once their operations stabilize, it'll be flawless. Once the new factory stabilizes, I think its value will increase quite a bit then. Assistant Manager Kim, who on earth is that? I didn't give you a proper introduction. Ellie is a financial expert working at J.B. Morgan. I asked her to accompany me for today's business. Ho ho. So this was his plan all along. Just 3 years ago, he was a rookie who didn't know anything. Hello. I'm the new employee, Kim Shin. To think he's become such a respectable investor. You really never know what life has in store. Assistant Manager Kim. No, Mr. Kim. Thank you so much. I'm deeply indebted to you. Not at all. It's all thanks to your management skills. President. It's not much of a thank you gift, but If you're interested, give him a call. Thanks to you, Shin. I had a really great experience today. I can't believe I'm in charge of a 40 billion won investment for my first task. Even at JB Morgan, I bet it's a first for a new employee to handle a project of this scale. Now then, what's my reward? Reward? Oh my? Don't tell me you were planning on using a high-class talent like me for free? You have a point. Is there something you want? Then, there's nothing I want. But there is something I want to do. What, Ellie? This is a bit. It's too late. Shall we have some fun together? Then, sir, what was our company's valuation again? Less than 2 trillion. Shin, wasn't that escape room game really fun? It was fun. Though I was a bit surprised when I got handcuffed. I think Seoul is great because there are so many things to do. That's right. There's even a place called the Tower of Trials. A tower? It's a Korean joke, I wish JB Morgan was in Seoul. Then I could be with you every day, Shin. JB Morgan. Should I just buy it? Of course. I know that's completely out of the question. JB Morgan's current market cap is about $370 billion. That's 480 trillion won. For me, with only 2 trillion in assets, it's still a ridiculously huge company. Still, I think I could manage something on the scale of a commercial district in Seoul. Shin, what's that place over there? Where? To put it simply, it's a place where 2 people can watch a movie alone. But, wow, movies. I love movies. But it's not really about watching the movie. Let's go in. What's wrong? It's nothing. Unforgivable. How does it make sense that I'm working a part-time job while some boring guy is on a date with a blonde beauty? What's with that guy? He looks about the same as me, maybe slightly better at best. If I ever meet a guy like that outside, we'll have this movie, please. Yep. You can go into room 15. Damn. This stupid habit of mine. I'm so excited for the movie. Me too. I hope it's good. I can't let them get away with this. I'll pretend to be cleaning, and if I hear any strange noises, then immediately. Hey, you can't be doing that in here. I'll ruin their fun. 30 minutes later. Why can't I hear anything? Don't tell me they really just came here to watch a movie? What do you think would happen if an epidemic like that actually broke out? The whole world would fall into chaos. The economy would completely collapse. Too. If that really happened, a lot of people would lose the things they hold dear. Still, I don't think it would be like the movie. Because there will always be people who don't lose hope, no matter the situation. I believe that those people will come together and find a cure for the disease. That expression you just made was really cool. Cough, 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 cough. Ellie? Ellie, are you feeling sick? Just turn your head for a second. Cough, cough, cough. Ellie. Cough, cough. This is bad. Her whole body is burning up. This doesn't seem like a common cold. Shin, I have to hurry. What is this? What is this? Shin, you, because of you. Everyone died because of you. Bio company? It's a company I've invested in before, so give them a call if you're interested. What kind of company is it? It's a place that researches and creates vaccines by analyzing genes using artificial intelligence. If they can analyze a disease's genes to find suitable chemical components for treatment, the process of creating vaccines will become much more efficient than existing methods. If they succeed, It'll bring about a huge revolution in the medical field. Am I talking to Dr. Lee Hoyon? Well then, Shin, I'll be on my way. Goodbye. Let me know when you arrive. You have to stay healthy too, Shin. Hello. Ha ha ha. Well, look who it is. The one and only Kim Shin, who got scared by a nightmare and rashly promised to invest. It's Kim Shin, isn't it? I only scheduled a meeting, you know? Same difference. So, what do you think? About vaccine development using artificial intelligence? I think it's a business that will be difficult to succeed in. Of course, using AI will speed up development. But even if a drug is developed, it takes about 8 to 15 years for it to be released on the market. And even then, it has to compete with major pharmaceutical companies that are already well established. The profitability is too low compared to the investment. That's true. No matter how much money I have, I can't invest in a field with no potential. In that case, the conclusion is obvious. So why does it bother me so much? However, this is just my opinion as a non-expert, and an expert might think differently. I'll introduce you to an expert, so you should seek their advice. Haha, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Kim. I'm a professor of infectious diseases at Johns Hopkins University Hospital, and my name is Paul Lesser. Ha ha ha.
Ah, hello.
I heard you urgently looking for me. What's the matter? The thing is, vaccine development using artificial intelligence. You say, as a scholar, this is a very welcome business venture. What do you think? In fact, artificial intelligence is already being used in the medical field. It's already being used? It's being used for new drug development and genetic analysis. Of course, its performance is still lacking, but since large corporations are competing to develop it, I believe we'll hear good news soon. I see. Not only is it already in use, but there are also formidable competitors. The situation is more difficult than I thought. As I thought this investment is, hearing your story, Shin, it reminded me of a friend. He also said that we should develop vaccines using artificial intelligence. He's Korean, just like you, Shin. By any chance, is his name Lee Hoyon? You know him? This can only be described as a huge coincidence. The business I was telling you about was Dr. Lee Ho-yun's business. Jesus. He was my friend, and also a genius. Not just a genius, but a genius who could change the world. If he was a genius, it would have been better for him to receive support from the US for his research. Why did he leave the US? Haha. I guess you don't know Ho-yun very well. In the past, his supervising professor belittled his research, saying it wouldn't make any money. Ho-yun immediately threw an uppercut on the professor on the spot. Then he left the hospital, saying he'd rather do his research alone. He's quite a combative person. Oh, wait a minute. If I say I'm not going to invest, am I going to get an uppercut too? Shin, when are you scheduled to meet with Hoyon? We're supposed to meet at his lab tomorrow. Would it be all right if I accompanied you? I'm personally very curious. The person who was called a genius. I wonder what kind of research he has done so far. It's a pleasure to meet you both. I'm the CEO of Bio Company. My name is Lee Hoyon. It's been 10 years. Hoyon. Paul, long time no see. Phew. He's very different from the image I had in my head. He doesn't seem like a dangerous person. I should able to talk about the investment with peace of mind. Oh dear. This guy is coughing up blood again. Cough cough is
et o ever e.
Cough cough cough. This investment, will it really be okay to go through with this? Shin Appa. I wonder what he's doing. Kim Shin's current assets. 2 trillion.
I'm sorry.
To be so rude at our first meeting. Lee Hoyeon, CEO of Bio Company. Ha ha ha. You're still as frail as ever. That's what you get for not lifting weights. Paul Lesser, professor at Johns Hopkins University Hospital. Where did he get a dumbbell? Doctor, are you all right?
Protagonist, Kemission.
I'm fine. I just haven't slept for about 5 days. Doesn't that mean you're not fine? Then maybe we should meet some other time instead of today. Next time? Did you say, next time? There is no next time. Time is flowing even at this very moment, and we don't know when or where a virus will break out. By then, it will be too late. The reason why I am trying so hard to create an influenza vaccine using artificial intelligence. I'll have to explain it to you in detail. Mr. Kim, do you know about influenza? Isn't it a virus like the flu or a cold? They seem similar, but they are different. A cold is caused by various viruses and has mild symptoms. But the flu is only caused by the influenza virus, and it's a disease that causes tens of thousands to millions of deaths worldwide every year. Millions of people every year? And this influenza can undergo various mutations. SARS, MERS, and the Spanish flu are examples. And in the case of the Spanish flu, there were more than 40 million deaths. If an influenza like the Spanish flu were to break out now, in an era of such active human interaction like today, the world would fall into an unprecedented pandemic. Pandemic. A phenomenon in which an infectious disease spreads widely across the world. I want to prevent such a situation. Are existing vaccines ineffective? In the case of a mutated influenza, existing vaccines don't work. We have to develop a new vaccine every time. That's why the speed which we can respond is key, and by using artificial intelligence, we can dramatically shorten that period. These are the results we've achieved so far. So it's not like the AI just whips up a vaccine. It just quickly extracts the data that would otherwise have to be obtained through vast experiments. Bio company artificial intelligence inputting the data, making the judgments. In the end, it all has to be done by humans. This is truly amazing research. Oyeon, after leaving the US, have you continued your research all this time? That right. What about funding from Korea? It's barely enough for me to continue the research. I see. Unbelievable. This is truly brilliant research. To have progressed this far with insufficient funding. It makes me want to sell my house and invest. Oyeon, you really were a genius. Thanks. Professor Paul. Then, in your expert opinion, are you saying this business has a high probability of success? That's not it. Ha ha ha. To be more precise, this research is a valuable endeavor to me as a scholar. However, for an investor who needs to make a profit, it's a vague business. First of all, we can't predict how long it will take to develop, and even if it is developed, this research will only shine when the powerful mutant virus that Ho Yun mentioned appears. Of course, IT could be used in other fields to generate profit later on. But until then, it's a business that requires an enormous amount of cost and time. This is a difficult choice. If I look purely at the potential for profit, I should drop the investment. But this is something that must be done for the advancement of medicine. But to make an indefinite investment is, Mr. Kim, how about this condition? If, within 5 years, I fail to produce any meaningful results, I will hand over all the research results I've accumulated to you. HOYEON. Will you be all right with that? This is my own form of resolve. In any case, if this research doesn't yield results within 5 years, IT will be pushed aside by other companies and lose its value. Rather than ending things in such a half-hearted way, I want to try my best in every single moment that I have. How much investment do you need? We need about 2 billion won per year. But the more, the better. All right, since you've offered such a bold condition, I will also provide more support. 10 billion won every year, for a total of 50 billion won. Honestly, I don't know if this is the right decision either, but I believe the passion you've shown is more than worth it. I sincerely hope for a good result. I will do my best. Oyeon. Get a grip. HOON. Oyeon. This investment. I wonder if it'll even last 5 years? Hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you too, SUH. Is Assistant Manager Kim not at his desk? Assistant Manager Kim? He was here just a moment ago. Maybe he's at the rooftop lounge? Yes, thank you. I'm lucky to be able to see Shin OPPA first thing in the morning. Ah, it's Shin OPPA. Okay, let's G-. Thank you for everything. Team leader on. I would like to formally submit my resignation to you. Resignation. HUP. 2. Kim Shin's current assets. 2 trillion. A rich, unemployed man. People all have their own dreams. Sure, but is there a dream more desperate than this? No more suffering on hellish rush hour trains. No more sitting in an office pulled into endless overtime. No more tiptoeing around a boss. Complete financial freedom. Even if I don't work, my money works on its own. As of today, I am a rich, unemployed man. Assistant Kim, you've worked hard. I hope you thrive outside the company, too. The thanks are mine. I'm taking a lot with me from Arsayer. Have you decided what you'll do next? I think I'll invest and live the way my heart leads. Really? If you're ever in the neighborhood, make sure to call. Let's grab a drink sometimes. I'll treat you to the very best next time. I heard you became a major shareholder of Leon's. Congrats. He really didn't have to cover for me this much. Thank you. Shin, how am I supposed to manage when you leave? Why are you being so dramatic? Farewell, my friend. How many times is this guy going to hug me? If you invest in something next time, give me a heads up. From now on, I'm just going to follow your lead no matter what. I'm going to strike it rich too and resign. Team lead on. Well, I didn't know our Sangi had plans like that. Aye, team lead. What plans would I have? No, hitting it big is great. I'm rooting for you, Sangi. Write your resignation. I'll work even harder. So, are you visiting other departments too? Yes. There's one last person I want to say goodbye to. Ha! What, you're finally quitting? live well, and try to be humble outside. What's that supposed to mean? You got lucky and became a nouveau riche off coins. But inside, you're still steeped in that broke loser mentality. Right? What will you do when people notice, like I did, and get completely turned off? So live in a way that suits your nature. Oh, and you're right that I got lucky and became a nouveau riche. Thanks to that, I bought a house, bought a car, and life's great. I owe it all to divorcing you. Thanks. What? Hey! And I flagged every number related to you as spam, so don't ever contact me again. Hey! You hashtag at %carat, and carat at and in %. In the end, I didn't see the person I actually came to see. SUH. The truth is, I'd vaguely realized SUH had feelings for me. She liked me even when I had no money and my self-esteem was low. Someone I'm grateful to. But things went crooked because of Han Chae-won, and now there's Ellie, so I can't accept Suo's feelings. I was going to give a careful goodbye. Maybe quietly fading away like this is actually better for SUH. You should have said goodbye. Jongyeop, is it really okay that you didn't meet him? Yes, it's okay. If Shin Oppa is happy, that's enough for me. When I think about it, so much has happened. A lifetime bled dry by my father. Then a miracle windfall of 2.5 billion won. After the divorce, I thought I'd have no ties to romance at all, but I met someone who likes me. A life that seemed only miserable has somehow become one anyone would envy. I'll miss the company I grew attached to, but even more than that, the future has started to excite me. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, cough. Current carriers? Investment board. Holding to the end wins. An age is coming where the rich get richer, and the poor get poorer based on how much crypto you hold. Invest right now. Freshly mined. Super fresh coins here. Idiots. Crypto's been dead for ages. How primitive. I'd sooner do safe, solid stocks. What are you talking about? The golden age of crypto starts now. Who? Stocks are the tried and true tradition since forever. Enough. Different paths. Same dream of striking it rich together. Tearing each other down. What does that even get you? Your self-proclaimed big name of the coin scene. 100 billion Sanguk? That's all old news. It's been almost 2 years, right? Something happened? That's right. You used to post almost every day. Nothing major. 2 years ago, my colleague made hundreds of billions won on crypto and quit. I got disillusioned and stepped away. Hundreds of billions. He was dirt poor and even got divorced, kind of a loser, then hit the jackpot in an instant and his life flipped. Push. A Han Riverview apartment. A Patek Philippe watch. He became a guy who has everything. Well, does he do any coins these days? Stocks. Heard anything about stocks? You can't ask him. I looked down on him and hassled him a ton back when we worked together. With what face could I ask now? He's probably living a movie-like life by now, right? Thank you so much for agreeing to this interview today. Your home is stunning. I bought it just to use while I'm in Korea. Not a bad place. Very much something a wealthy person would say. Great. Let's jump right in. At 32, he's achieved massive success and entered the ranks of Korea's top 10 richest. Please welcome Mr. Kim Shin. Ellie, have you eaten? The interview I mentioned got published in a magazine. I'll show you when I'm stateside soon. Sir, is something wrong? I just zoned out for a second. What's up? Good news. Several stocks, Netflix, APO, Nvidia, surged hard, netting profits of $750 billion. Also, the company Manhwa you put $200 million into is projected to top a $4 billion valuation soon. Congratulations. You'll soon be Korea's richest. Thanks. Even raking in hundreds of billions barely moves me now. I guess I can get used to handling huge sums now. Anything else to report? Lastly, a message from Dr. Lee Hoyen. He sees signs of the major viral outbreak we feared. The origin is hard to pin down, but infections are already appearing in multiple countries, and there are cases in Korea as well. I did invest anticipating influenza would spread, but to see it actually happening, my feelings are complicated. Any additional requests from them? Staff. Living space is short. We could charter a large bus to shuttle to the nearest lodging. Build it. Pardon? They're working while skimming on sleep. Being far from the lab will be inconvenient. So let's put up a new building. So, is that why you asked to meet? Because you want help from Myri Construction? Yes. I thought Managing Director Jean Yugyong at Myri Group could help. I thought this was a date. I was really looking forward to it. What on earth kept you from contacting me for 2 years? I was busy, investing and traveling the world. I know you were investing. I saw the new issue of Forbes. When did you hire bodyguards? When I was traveling. I didn't want to get stabbed over just 100 euros. Phew. Fine. I'll handle the building. Thanks. In return, I have 2 conditions. First, sell off part of your stake in Aurora. Sounds like Myri Motors is keen on autonomous driving. Of course, if Aurora and Myri collaborate, I think both can grow a lot. All right. And the second? The second is, Miss Jean. The second condition is that tonight you and I drink until we're drunk. Sir, your youngest daughter says she'll be home late this evening. Busy with work? Not work, but she says she's having some drinks privately with a man. With what guy? Exactly. Myri Group Chairman Jean Myangil trait. Doting father. Kim Shin's current assets 4.3 trillion. Over here, bring us one more strong bottle, please. No, that won't be necessary. Check, please. Why? I'm not drunk at all. Okay, let's drink more, huh? Okay. So this is the real face of Korea's royal family. I knew she was chatty and playful, but I didn't know her drunken antics were this bad. She really is exhausting to be around with. Let's keep party. We'll escort the managing director. Yes, please do. He's gone. Mom. Is that so? Huh, weird. Why didn't he take the bait? On YouTube they said if you act drunk, they fall for it right away. Maybe he got nervous because I'm too pretty? Well, there's no rush. You're finally here. So, did you enjoy the drinks? Please don't start. I met him today for business. Business? I agreed to purchase part of his stake in Aurora. This will let Myri Motors bring in new technology. As expected of Jean Myangil's daughter. True. It's not like you'd open your heart to just any man. That's not it. I'm interested in him. What? But that guy's divorced. People meet and sometimes they break up. He doesn't even have parents. And he still made it. Isn't that impressive? Grumbling annoyed. Every time I introduced other men, you rejected all of them. That's because you kept bringing me stuffy old Chable heirs. My gut's telling me, he's different. He's going to stir up a whole new wind. Long time no see, Sir Kim.
Ah,
P. Professor Paul. You're in Korea. Ha ha ha. I dropped everything for something important. Splendid muscles. What's your big 3 total? 820, close.
I'm 830.
How about we work out together next time? I'd like that. Is Dr. Lee Hoyen working right now? He pulled a couple of all-nighters and crashed. He's out cold. Want me to wake him? No, then he'll start coughing up blood again. What's the situation like now? Not good at all. I've never seen a virus like this in my life. 1 month after the outbreak, in Japan, China, the US, and Europe, daily infections have topped 25,000, and deaths have already passed 1 million. Is there anything more I can do? We're short on computing power, and I mean massively. I'd love to harness every computer on Earth, but even then, I'm not sure if it would be enough. Ha! Every computer on Earth. What if I put up another building and fill it with machines? No, that'll be endless. Overseas cloud services? That won't do. We need direct control in the end. There has to be something only I can do. Ha! Let me get some air. Forcing IT won't help. Huh? The PCs are pretty dusty. Well, I haven't turned them on since I moved. That's IT. If I do it this way, I can make up for the lack of compute and launch a new business. 2. Yes, boss. Jason. Sorry for the late call. Can you get ready to fly to the US right now? We need to go to San Francisco. Haha. Bring it on. A real man doesn't run. Excuse me. Ha ha ha. WHWHO are you? A burglar here to rob me. Fine. I'll show you the bitter taste of fear with the secret art I've trained. It seems I'll be the one tasting it. Ah, sorry, Myungwoo. I knocked, but you didn't hear, so I let myself in. This is insane. Are those all your personal bodyguards? Yeah. That's sick. Myungwoo. Huh? You like comics, right?
Ido.
Then want to save the world with me? Save the world? What are you even talking about? Literally that. Things are really dangerous right now. So how exactly? You and we're going to make a coin. Kim Shin's current assets 4.5 trillion. You and we're going to make a coin. Want me to give you the number for a gambling addiction clinic? So, what you're saying is, since the AI for vaccine development lacks compute, we use blockchain so people who opt in mine by lending their computer resources, and we pay them with a coin we create? That's right. These days, home PCs are insanely powerful, and there's basically one in every household. But most folks don't even use 10% of that power except when gaming. If we could add that spare capacity to the AI, it'd hugely speed up vaccine development, right? Then what can the coin actually do? We'll guarantee a floor redemption price, so one coin can be exchanged for $1 or swapped for goods of equivalent value. In other words, it's not for making money, it's a coin to save the world. Sounds fun. And I'm also going to spin up a broadcasting or content business. Why broadcasting? Imagine this. We make dramas or variety shows starring Jennifer from Black Red, your fave. Any genre you want, with no cap on production budget. I like it. Do it. Then I'll start by recruiting the team we'll work with. Pay them top OF market, so pick the best. TSK, you don't get it. True heroes aren't moved by money. They move when something makes their hearts race. Job position. You can post a job AD like that? Watch and learn. Punk. Alex great cause. I'm in. Wow. See that? Behold the power of otakus. Rusihead. Came to help. Hello. Thanks for coming. I'm Kim Shin, the project lead. If you need anything, just say so. Pop. A bit unusual. Or maybe, are all programmers like this? I set up a brand new lab with top-end rigs, and not a single person is using them. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Manhwa, how's the build going? Oh, smooth as butter. I appreciate the help, but don't you have to go to work? Saving the world comes first. Aren't you supposed to be launching that studio? I hired the team. They're rolling. As expected of a rich guy. Anyway, see that person over there? The one in the white tee. So you set up a full-on workshop. That's Eddie Brock, an absolute genius programmer. He's never once thrown an error while writing code, and he pours his soul into every line. A true craftsman. Without question, he's the core of this project. He is a bit prickly, but try to get close if you can. Got it? By the way, did you pick a name for the coin? I did. Ooh, what is it? Sauce coin. Sauce? As in, a coin that can be the sauce of everything. Did you hear? Han Chaewon just became the support team lead. What? Then what about team lead Choi Soich? She got transferred to another region. Where? Ulsan. Wow, that's basically quitting. Isn't this personnel corruption? Word is Han Chaewon's dating director Young. Then yeah, it's dirty. It's not like she's that competent or that senior. So how else does Han Chaewon become team lead? Looks like some of you have time to gossip this morning. I didn't know you disliked me that much. If it's that hard on you, feel free to resign. No need to make a tough job even tougher. Otherwise, you can just follow Choi So down to Ulsan. I am sorry, team leader. We'll get back to work. Team leader, huh? Has a nice ring to it. It's all in the past now. A shame, but what can I do? Director Jung's salary is, around 100 million won a year, and his parents have an apartment in Songpa. Even if it's not on Kim Shin level, I can still become a billionaire. And then, into my life that's only been misery, a rosy happiness will finally bloom. Just watch. I'll live happier than you no matter what. Kim Shin. Shin Appa? Kim Shin's current assets 4.6 trillion. Sir, you can't do that. Gong. Gong. Ah. At this rate, the chance of losing is 87%. Ah, it just hit 100%. Ah. Well, these things happen sometimes. He's really bad at this. God of investing, but bronze in games. Honestly, that just makes you more human. Great. All right then, could we get one more round? How did I end up shooting gameplay videos and losing over and over at that? We have no content. No content. It's already been a month since then. Thanks to Sir Kim Shin's generosity, we founded Dream Art Rainbow. We've got overflowing budgets, top talent, and even the best environment. So why don't we have any results yet? Director Biamti, the situation isn't easy. Why are you snapping? As you know, COVID's gotten a lot worse lately, so filming is difficult. Do you not watch the news? Even the big studios have canceled everything they were doing. Try keeping up with industry updates. For now, The best we can do is prep for production. Let's quietly coast for now. Not awesome.
Pwede sung ho rin.
With that weak mindset, you'll accomplish nothing. Back when I was a rookie, I'd go barefoot in the dead of winter. Director, may I pitch an idea? Ooh, cutting off your superior. Very Gen Z of you. Are you a boomer by any chance? Ha! That boldness. All right, writer Kim Sujin. Let's hear it. How about we film our CEO? Let's film him. Our company doesn't have a flagship title yet, so awareness is low. KUGH. But CEO Kim Shin isn't like that. Divorce guy, crypto windfall, one of Korea's top 10 richest. He's got every sensational hook you could ask for. If we film the CEO and upload it to YouTube, we'll have content and free promotion for the company. That's my proposal. Writer Kim, are you, by any chance, an anti of the CEO? Good. Awesome. As expected of Gen Z. Very free-thinking. Thank you. In that case, may I clock out now? Ha ha ha. Joke's just as freewheeling, not a joke, though. I agreed since it should help promote the company. But I didn't think they'd shoot this blatantly. Lost again. Can I clock out now? Ha ha. First time on camera. I must be nervous. I'll take a short break. You two relax as well. Adds another flimsy excuse. Thank you for your hard work. You're really putting in a lot. Heh. It's my own venture. So no biggie. So wasn't I right? Converting the empty office into a PC cafe was a great call. Right? Writer Kim, duo go? I don't do duo with bronze. Yeah. I didn't expect everyone to love it this much. The head count that started at 30 is already up to 80. The Sauce Coin project is also moving smoothly. So this is how important company perks are. I'm glad the PC Cafe say hit. What are you playing? Don't bother me on my break. I only came to work a few days on Khan's recommendation. I'm not your subordinate. If you keep pestering me, I won't come in from tomorrow. His walls are higher than I thought. As long as he does the job, though. Right? Sorry to interrupt your break. I'll just leave this and go. What is this? Makes me want to quit on the spot. Are you trying to buy my favor with money? You said you wanted to save the world, but you're just another person who only cares about money. It's not money. It's something much more valuable. Something more valuable? Whatever it is. Trying to sway me with some item. The thought itself is rotten.
Yeah.
Nuanir. KUGH. Eddie? You?
No. Kim Sin.
How did you get this ultra-rare photo card? I own a small TV station in Korea. I acquired it through that. A TV station. I didn't know you liked Jennifer that much. Eddie, if I ever happen to get tickets to a Jennifer show, I'll give them to you. Successfully recruited Eddie. Phew. Glad I managed to get closer to Eddie. For a second there, I thought he'd shut me down. Can't believe Manhwa's advice actually worked. Yes. Dr. Lee Hoyen. Long time no see, sir. Yes, it's been a while. How's your health? Which means still not great. So what's going on? We're entering the countdown phase. Every country's medical staff is fighting hard. But the number of confirmed cases is spiraling out of control. In Korea alone, we've already surpassed 3,000 confirmed cases. The infection rate doesn't slow down. 70% of the global population will be swallowed by COVID. This is the start of a pandemic.
CEO Kim?
Sorry, I was thinking. Do everything you can for now. I'll help as soon as coin development is complete. Yes, thank you. A pandemic? Huh. If COVID spreads worldwide, what happens? Not just stocks and bonds. An unprecedented economic collapse. Everything I've gained could turn to worthless paper. It's definitely a bleak situation. But why? Why do I feel like I could make even more money? Current confirmed cases. If COVID spreads worldwide, what happens? Not just stocks and bonds. An unprecedented economic collapse. Everything I've gained could turn to worthless paper. It's definitely a bleak situation. But why? Why do I feel like I could make even more money? In a collapsing economy, the way to profit is put options. Put option. A magic financial product that makes money as market prices fall. But in the system, if someone wins, someone else loses. It's basically a zero-sum game. With puts, I can make money even if the economy crashes. It feels wrong to profit during a pandemic, but I'm an investor. What I pursue is return, not sainthood. I need money to run companies and to invest in more places. If I didn't have the capital I do now, I'd be able to do nothing and still be working at Arsair. The direction is set. In that case, let's move forward. Folks, believe in America. America will protect you from COVID. So please support me. I will. What did you say? You put 200 billion on puts. It's not a bet. It's an investment. Same difference. What did you put it on? I'm positioned for the New York market to fall in March. Good grief. When do those options expire? Let's see. Next week. Are you out of your mind? What kind of investor on earth puts zoo billion and on options that expire in a week? Ha ha ha. Fair point. If your put thesis doesn't hit by next week, you'll lose the entire 200 billion. This is 100 time to laugh, but I can't help it. It's been a while since I heard your voice. Ellie, how can I not smile? Sigh. You know you get more shameless the more CEO you become, right? I mean it, though. I know you're insanely rich, Shin, but I just can't wrap my head around this one. I'm not certain either. I just hope the call is right. How are things on your end? Ellie? Don't ask. There's so much to learn. Feels like I'm the only non-genius here. You'll be fine. Hang in there and you'll adapt. Will I really? Sure. Believe in yourself. Thanks. Ellie. Break's over. Yes. Sorry. I've gotta go. Well, she is in the thick of it. That tickles, PD. Ha ha ha. That's for payback. Ha 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 ha. Phew. A house with a pool. America really is something, right? They even gave US this place as staff housing. This paradise on earth. But seniors, aren't we supposed to be filming? Oh right. We're here to shoot. We were having so much fun that we forgot. So this is the power of capital. Or maybe you're just being lazy. But you both know. About our CEO, there's nothing to shoot. You'd think a Chable type comes with flashy imagery, but he's way too frugal for that. Ugh, there's no image that sticks. The image I've imagined. Reality is often worse than movies. Isn't it? Then how about we ask him about investing? People would love that. How he built his fortune, and what he's investing in now. That would blow up our views. That's it. Gen Z for the win, as always. That Gen Z talk again. So, you want to know what I'm investing in? Yes. Anything you can share. There is some thing I started recently. Oh, what is it? I put 200 billion won into put options. Puts? Isn't that extremely risky? Yes, it's high risk. But if my read is right, pardon me a moment. Yes, this is going to land like a thud. Isn't it? Options are so volatile. The odds are worse than a lottery ticket. And he poured 200 billion into that gamble. If we air this, people will call it a rich guy's money game. Should we just hedge and cut this segment? 487%.
SOSSE.
The return on the puts. Roughly 1.2 trillion won in profit. Shin, come here ASEC. I'll step out for a moment. What's up? Just come, man. It's finally done. Already? You gave US crazy support. Alright, behold. The thing that'll save the world. Sauce coin. Kim Shin's current assets 5.8 trillion. Wait ASEC. A quick interlude. Sua's finance class. Hello. I'm Angel SUH, and I'm Devil Swa. We figured we should explain put options. So we set up a quick segment. It's a simple summary. So please enjoy. A put option, simply put, is the right to sell. Say a shopkeeper sees snacks priced at 301 each in March and worries they'll crash in June. The shopkeeper approaches a customer and says, I'll pay you 31. So in June, buy my snacks for 301. That way, the shopkeeper acquires the right to sell. If in June the price really crashes to 101, the shopkeeper exercises that right. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The customer, tough luck, must buy 101 snacks for 300, and the shopkeeper pockets a fat 171 profit per unit. That's how a put option lets you profit when prices fall. But if, contrary to expectations, prices rise, or they don't fall until July, the put fails, and the shopkeeper loses the initial 31 premium. That's IT for the quick put options explainer. See you next time. Ugh. Where am I? Ha ha ha. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Muscle. Posing. Oh, you've come. Looks like you're finally in the mood to exercise. And I know, I just woke up and found myself here. But your outfit is already perfect for exercise. Chioke. Where am I? You're finally awake. HOYON. Paul, welcome to my room. So, I passed out during another experiment. Is that it? Ha ha ha. It's a common occurrence. Isn't it? So I laid you down in my room for the time being. Your clothes are bearing washed right now, so I had you wear mine. Then the experiment. What happened to the artificial intelligence? Failed. Thanks to using the cloud service, IT operated up to %35, but the performance was insufficient, and IT couldn't compute. I see. For now, just get some rest. As soon as your body recovers, there's no time for that. The virus is spreading even as we speak. The longer we delay, the greater the damage will be. Let's hurry to the lab. No, doctor, stop. I admire your passion, but it's too much for you to go back to research right now. Next time, you might not just collapse. If you insist on going despite that, as a doctor, I can no longer help you. All right, It's best to listen to the doctor in times like these. I'm glad you're an obedient patient. It's been 7 years since you last stopped me. 7 years ago. You mean when you punched the professor in the jaw? Ha ha ha, honestly. I wanted to hit him 2 or 3 more times. Ha ha ha. If you had, it wouldn't have ended with just a suspension. But it was satisfying. I didn't like that professor either. Really? Hoyeon. Why did you decide to become a doctor? So suddenly? Is there ever a right time for a conversation like this? If you don't want to talk, that's fine. It was to treat my younger sister. She had contracted an infectious disease. Then your sister must be LRI? No. I couldn't save her in the end. She had such a pure smile. She'd never even had a minor illness. I made a promise then, that I would eradicate the disease that took my sister from me, so that no one would ever have to suffer like my sister did. Your sister, may I ask her name? My sister's name was... Doctors, we have a problem. Something's wrong with the artificial intelligence. What is it? What? How did this? The artificial intelligence. It's working? Did you guys do something? No, sir. The computing performance suddenly increased. Yes, Mr. Kim. Are you at the lab right now? Yes. I was just about to contact you about the AI. Based on your reaction, IT must have been a success. The SourceCoin project is a success. SourceCoin? Yes. By using blockchain technology, we've made it so that the performance of other computers can be added to bio companies' artificial intelligence. We started mining about an hour ago, and the number of miners is increasing at an incredible rate. At this rate, within today, the computing power of about 500,000 computers will be sent to bio company. But all of this would have been useless without your artificial intelligence. Doctor, you've accomplished something truly great. From now on, let's crush COVID together with capital and technology. Dottore Lee Yeon. You. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll call you back later. Hey, my friend. Have you decided on a name for the artificial intelligence? Soren. It was my sister's name. Number of SourceCoin miners. 500,000. SourceCoin project. Thank you all for your hard work. This success is thanks to everyone's efforts. Please, enjoy yourselves to the fullest today. No one's listening. It just means they're that focused on the party. More importantly, how do you feel? Well, I'm happy we pulled it off. Not that. We have to distribute coins to 500,000 people every day. Since SourceCoin mints a coin every 4 hours, roughly 7.4 billion a day. That's 229.4 billion a month. Even for you, that should send a chill down your spine. It's fine. I accounted for that from the moment I planned the project. We started this to make a vaccine in the first place. If that scared me, I wouldn't have started at all. You spend money when it needs to be spent. Dude, you really are a CEO now. Okay, boss. Then different question. What's the plan going forward? Plan? We came together to make SourceCoin, and the project succeeded. Normally, the team would disband here, so we talked it over among ourselves. Everyone felt it'd be a shame to break up now. So let me ask again. What's the plan going forward? I'm not at a point where I can say for sure. It's fine. I don't even know if it's feasible. Making it feasible is our job. All right, I'll be honest. want to build a real coin ecosystem. Crypto still has a negative image, speculation, scams, that kind of thing. And above all, there aren't many ways to actually use it. Guarantee a floor value for the coin, and provide environments where it can be used in many places. If we keep broadening its use across different fields, wouldn't it gain value as a true virtual currency? If we could really do that, I think I'm screwed? What am I saying in front of people smarter than me? Are they going to call me a clueless liberal arts guy? I should have waited until the idea was more concrete. No, gotta recover fast. That's our boss for you. So that's the kind of big vision you had. How should I put it? You're chasing a dream, not just money. Sounds insanely fun? Sauce Coin wasn't the end. IT was the start. Everyone, follow Shin. Yeah, They're not trolling me, right? Ha ha ha. No way. They can be picky, but they're terrible liars. It means your goal genuinely moved them. Then I'll quit my job and go all in. You sure about that? Didn't I tell you before? A true hero moves when something makes their heart race. That's so you. Then I'm counting on you. Vice CEO Oh Myung Woo. Wow. I'm the one who needs to count on you. CEO Kim Shin. After that, with the original team at the core, I founded a company in San Francisco called Earth Resource and fully launched the crypto business. We built a dedicated shopping mall usable with the coin, acquired a game studio and paid coins for gameplay, etc. Achievement unlocked. 2 Sauce coins awarded, creating ways to distribute coins beyond mining. A few months later, miners passed 1.6 million. As miner count grew, Earth Resource gained massive computing power, and based on that, began providing cloud services to other firms. In under half a year after that, we became the largest unicorn in San Francisco. And the speech, recorded by the film crew, was uploaded to YouTube. Dream Art Rainbow Kim Shin views. 6,793. Subscribers, 318M. Wow. Only a few days in and already 318 million subbed. Crazy at Crypto Bros, peak output shiver Sauce Coin ecosystem. My wallet swells with pride. A rich guy spending his own money to develop a vaccine?
Kim Shin.
He's a god. Coin punch. Coin punch. Coin punch. But in the end it's still a coin, right? That's right. What if he dumps and runs? Oh well, no, don't worry. He said Sauce Coin will only be issued up to his assets. No matter how it drops, it's worth at least $1. And he already made 1.3 trillion on puts. The wealth gap is wild. Sauce Coin is the future. Let's go. Bought Sauce Coin. 2,000 each. I bought 2. Mine were 2,101. I paid 2,200. No limit on quantity. Image pass. Sauce Coin mass appeal. Number of coin miners. 1,800.0 pass. Credibility, pass. The SEO, pass. This time, I'll start with this. Shin Appa. Kim Shin's current assets 176 trillion. Doesn't our company seem kind of strange? Most companies are going under because of COVID. But our company is not only in the black. We're even expanding. And it's not like the pay is low. The entry salary is at least $90,000, with bonuses and other allowances on top of that. They even give you a joining gift worth up to $50,000. It's so good. IT actually makes me nervous. What a spoiled problem to have. If you're going to babble, let's get back to work. You don't think any of this is odd, Senior? What's odd about it? He might look like a pure fanboy who does nothing but geek out. But connections? Check. Leadership? Check. A commander who assigns people to the right roles and squeezes out peak efficiency. Vice CEO Oh Myung-woo. Near prophetic judgment. Every investment and business he touches explodes in success. A 3.18 million sub YouTuber and Korea's very own tycoon packing world-class capital. CEO Kim Shin. If anything, it'd be strange if the business failed. I guess you're right? If your break's over, get back to work. Still, the two of them built a company this huge by themselves. What kind of people are they? Really? Bahaha. Newtube LOLOLOL can't believe my friend's a YouTuber with 3.18 million subs. Shin, aren't you going to do a subscriber reaction? At this point you should at least do a thankful dance. No? Coin dance. Coin dance. Oh, there's a comment like this too. Coin punch. Coin punch. Let's ride this to 10 million subs. Phew. Thanks to you, I had some fun. Well, I'm glad at least you enjoyed it. Is being a viral YouTuber that embarrassing? It means the whole world saw what I said. I'd be lying if I said I felt nothing. But it turned out well. Didn't it? We got people to recognize Sauce Coin, loud and clear, and we could show our own direction, different from other coins. Sure, there are still voices of concern, but changing that perception is on us. Manhwa. Of course, that's separate from me teasing you. Guarantee a floor value for the coin. Use it in many places. You really are. Sir, sorry to bother you when you're busy. It's fine. What is it? You have a visitor. Who is it? Well, thank you for the warm welcome despite the sudden visit. My name is Jim Bowman. My job is an investment accelerator. Investment specialist? What kind of investments do you handle? I can't narrow it down to just one. Every client's investment type is different. Not giving particulars sounds like a firm dealing in stocks or derivatives at first. But if so, he would have led with the company name. But since he didn't, it means he can't say it publicly. Nothing good comes from getting entangled. Sorry, but I don't intend to hand my investments to someone else. I'll have to decline your offer. Hundreds of billions of dollars. That's how much you'll miss out on. If you turn me down today, will you still refuse? Quite the confidence. Without it, I couldn't have gotten in here. As you know, coins hold tremendous value. The histories of Bitcoin, Expel, and Ethereum prove that. The capital that's moved through crypto is beyond measuring. Now, if you could draw as much of that overflowing capital as you want, what would you do? Is that even possible? It's easy. Not worth hearing more. Let's go, Shin. Any more of this is a waste of time. Shin? What I promised the public is $1 per sauce coin. Even if the market price goes up, I only need to redeem at $1 a piece. If sauce coin hit $100 each, and then we issued 10 billion coins, and sold them all, there'd be nothing left in life that I couldn't do. In exchange, that's a very interesting offer. Shin? Buying sauce coin for top cash price. Sauce coin is the future. Kim Shin's current assets 176 trillion. Shin? As expected, I knew you'd say that, sir. Then let's sign the contract right away. I'm sorry, but it seems it will be difficult to sign a contract right now. Why is that? This will be an important business for both sides. We can't just proceed with it haphazardly, can we? It would be better for us to proceed in a proper setting. Indeed. I understand. Excellent. We will arrange a formal meeting soon. Well then, I'll see you again next time. Explain. Are you really going to accept that offer? You said you wanted to create a coin ecosystem different from what we've seen so far. Were you lying in front of the whole world? And to me, too. Were you lying to me too? Ha! You're laughing. Hey, you punk. You think I'm joking right now. If you go through with this, we're done. Aren't you going to answer? Those people are the YouTube film crew? Hello? What? Why are those people here? For my VLOG shoot. A VLOG? From the put option to the coin ecosystem. Every shoot has been a huge hit. They said they couldn't miss out on such a jackpot and would follow me closely whenever I'm at the company. Then, that's right. Every conversation we just had is recorded right here. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you sooner. I didn't know how to explain it in that situation. Still, I'm glad it worked out.
Secret technique friendly Laria.
Cough, cough. Myong WOOU. Don't do that. Next time, make sure there are no misunderstandings like this. I'm sorry. So, what are you going to do now? Turn them over to the police? No. I'm not going to do anything. What? We don't have enough evidence yet. Vague evidence will only lead to a mudslinging fight. And in the worst-case scenario, they might just disappear. For now, we need to gather evidence. And later, when the evidence piles up, we'll take them down for good. Oh my, sorry to startle you. It's feeding time. So, did you have a good talk with him? Yes. He responded positively to our proposal. We've agreed to arrange a proper meeting soon. Soon? Yes. It seems he needs some time to think. If we give him a month. Raw chicken? Why is this? Look here, Jim. Do you know what the most important thing is when taming a beast? It's not to lose the upper hand. Giving it food and taking it away, you must make it understand that everything depends on the master's will. Otherwise, growling, you become no different from the prey. I am sorry. Chairman, I will contact Kim Shin right now and propose a date first, and I will make him join our side. By using any means possible, I will bring you a satisfactory result. Chairman, all right, you may leave. Yes. Thank you, Chairman.
Kermesham.
I thought he was just a stray dog from a vassal state, but it seems he has a mind of his own. Well, even so, he's just a beast from a vassal state. Li Chang's current assets. $216 billion. Brother Kim Shin, I miss you. Yes, hello. Ellie, it's been a while. It's fine. I was just doing some simple paperwork. And you, Ellie? What? You're home alone right now? Oh my God. You're here already? I feel kind of bad about this. Didn't I call you when you were busy? It's fine. I wanted to see you, Ellie, and I also came here for a break since things have been a bit complicated lately. You don't have to worry so much. I appreciate you saying that. By the way, how's work these days? I've been working hard, so the results are
HHY, Ellie.
I'm a failure as a manager. I'm like a pebble on the streets of Manhattan. No, like gum stuck to the pavement. See, calm down. How much did you lose to be acting like this? 2%? 21%. 0.21%. 0.21%? Can you even call that a loss? In fact, with the way things are, that's actually pretty good. I guess this just shows how professional Ellie is about her work. Ha ha ha. Ellie, is there anything you want to do today? Just say the word. I will make it happen. Then, Shin, do you like cats? Of course I do. Meow? Meow 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 Shin. Do you like cats? Meow meow meow, do you like them? Meow meow. I don't think I can stop at just petting you. Are you sure you'll be okay with that? Meow. Ahem. Shim. Yes, hello. Hello, Mr. Kim. I'm sorry to bother you when you're busy. It's been a while. Dr. Lee Hoyen. What's this call about? I'm calling to share some important news. We've had a major breakthrough in the vaccine's development. There are still many hurdles to overcome, including clinical trials, but the deep learning analysis showed an immunity effect over 90%. The clinical trials will likely begin in the US, and I'll update you again once the results are out. Thank you for your hard work. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Beep. Meow. A vaccine. The core of the current recession is COVID-19. The damage and fear caused by the pandemic will crush the economy. But what if? Something that could turn this situation around. If a vaccine were to appear, wouldn't the market recover and start trending upwards again?
I'm sorry.
Did I wake you? It's okay. But why are you still awake? Ellie, can you help me build a portfolio in the morning? I'm planning on buying some stocks. A portfolio? How much are you planning to buy? $12 billion. I need your skills, Ellie. Miss Sua, I like you. Please accept my feelings. Kim Shin's current assets $17.6 trillion. So, $12 billion in stocks and $500 million in a call option. Is this how you want to invest? Yes. Why is she so angry? Shin, does my profession seem like a joke to you? Ellie? That's right. I know you're a successful investor and a rich man, Shin, but to bet $12 billion on stocks in this recession and $500 million on a call option, investing is not gambling. It's not a game where you bet everything on one hand. I don't know on what grounds you made this decision, Shin, but if it's just based on a gut feeling, as your manager, I have no choice but to oppose your decision. Then, I'll have to ask someone else. I understand why you'd say that, Ellie, because it's a completely illogical thing to do. I might look like someone dreaming of a windfall. However, but is that a bad thing? Everyone dreams of a windfall. Human greed always far exceeds expectations. Even when they think it's gone up a lot, they don't stop. Even when they think it's hit rock bottom, they don't stop. Even when they talk about a bubble, and even when those around them warn them of the danger, they can't stop and rush in. That is greed. I have no intention of denying greed, because it was my own greed that allowed me to get this far. Rather, that's why I affirm my greed even more. I wait for the right time, and when I'm finally sure, I will bet everything and seize what I desire. But I will bet $12.5 billion on my belief. All right, then there's no other choice. Why are you just sitting there? Get dressed, We're going out. Where are we going at this hour? To Morgan. Wow. So magnificent in person. Follow me. Ellie, why did you suddenly want to come here? It's because of your portfolio, Shin. The amount is too large for me to decide on my own authority. Then shouldn't we have come during business hours? I don't think anyone will be here. Shin, do you know what kind of presence you have on Wall Street? In a very short time, you built a unicorn company with your own capital. And in the worst market conditions, you made a profit of $10.5 billion with a put. The hand of Midas that turns everything it touches into a jackpot. If you wanted it, Shin, even if it were the chairman of Morgan, you could meet them anytime. Welcome. Did you have any trouble getting here? Korean? I am the general manager at Morgan. My name is Choi Jaebok. I sincerely welcome your visit. I didn't expect to see a fellow Korean at Morgan. Well, I couldn't just stay away when I heard you were coming, Mr. Kim. Please, come inside. I will escort you to the premier room. Wow, the tea smells wonderful. Oh, I'm honored that you recognize it. It's a top-quality tea leaf that I had a hard time acquiring through connections. Mr. Kim, I heard from manager Ellie, but aside from investing $12 billion in stocks, are you also investing $500 million in a call option? That is correct. And you are aware that if the option fails, you will lose the entire investment? I am aware. I see. Very well. First, for the $12 billion in stocks, I will put my name on the line and create a portfolio for you under the best possible conditions. Then, as for the call option is, I'm sorry, but I don't think that will be possible to do here at Morgan.
I'm sorry.
Kim Shin's current assets, 17.6 trillion won. Sorry to inform you, but I'm afraid that will be difficult for US at JB Morgan. But that does not mean it's impossible. What do I need to do? I will present these two conditions to you. The first is to decentralize call option trading contracts with other financial institutions. In the case of stocks, only investors are affected by the results, because call options have a huge impact on both buyers and sellers. It's all about diversifying risk, so they're trying to minimize JB Morgan's losses. All right, and the second one? The second is, we will appoint manager Ellie as CEO Kim's dedicated manager. And what's the reason behind it? We just think Ellie is the right person for the job. It's only natural to entrust important tasks to employees we find excellent. Is he suggesting this knowing that I'm Ellie's lover? But no, Ellie claimed that no one at the company knows. So is there really no ulterior intentions behind this condition? However, me and her, I agree. Just leave it to me. I'll do my best. So it seems both of you are satisfied with the given conditions. So, shall we now try to put together a portfolio? This pen is a gift from me to you. Although it's small, please consider it a commemoration of this transaction. We hope you will visit JB Morgan anytime in the future. All of us at the company wish CEO Kim endless success. Endless success, a contract of $12.5 billion. Depending on the result, some people will cheer. Others will cry. Will I actually win billions of dollars in this game? Or will it all just end with this pen? I'm looking forward to it. Shin, I have something to tell you. What the? Who are? Oh? Shin, why did you return so early? I thought you were going to get some rest this vacation? And why do you have that expression on your face? You punk. How dare you ignore me? That's, as of today, I'm breaking up with you. And why? Are you breaking up with me? Do you recall the day we shared a meal on that cruise?
Ido.
It was the first time we ate together. It's just all words now, but I felt really thankful towards you that day. Usually, when I talk about my dreams, everyone outwardly supports me. But No one actually believes it would happen. You were different. You looked me straight in my eyes, and I knew you were being sincere. And probably from that day, I started liking you. Thanks to you, I was able to work hard. Even if it was a small protect, I worked all night to make sure it's perfect. I worked hard to prove my abilities. Then, I took on a big protect and received recognition from those around me. Just as I felt like I've grown, I discovered that you're far ahead of me. I felt really strange at that time. It's not jealousy or envy I feel. I feel somewhat suffocated. And it started to grow in my heart. And eventually today, I understood what's in my heart. Rather than being your lover, I'd like to stay by your side as your manager and achieve my dreams. Now that you said all this, I don't think I can try to hold you back. Thanks for all that time, Ellie. Let's get together from now on with you as my manager. I'm grateful to you for all the good memories we made together. I look forward to our future relationship. AGGH. Damn you. Open the door. What? I want to be alone. I bought us hamburgers. A double burger deluxe set, you know? Can you really hold yourself back? Alright. Let's eat together. Kim Shin. That bastard. He dared to deceive me. Damn it. What should I do? Since I showed my face, I had to win him over somehow. If this situation reaches Chairman Lee Chang's ears, IT won't end with just being fired. I have to do something. Anything. Chief Jim, why are you calling me? Can't you see I'm thinking right now?
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to report that there's news about Kim Shin in the paper. Sorry to interrupt while you're busy. You should V said that sooner. He. This is it. Dune. Dune. The ant goes Dune. Working hard again today. Asterisk praying. For victory. Dune. Splash. Ha. It's a waterfall. That's a refreshing drop. The real-time river temperature check is on point. Oh my god.
HHY.
What on earth is happening here? Drip. Because foreign investors suddenly pulled out en masse. Every stock market in Korea crashed to pieces. That's why everything went to hell. We're finished. That can't be. That's ridiculous. In there is everything I own. Severance day. Home mortgage loan. Retirement fund. Children's tuition. Everything I have. I'm a bird. Q. Eggs. CRNSH. Gore. WH what? What is that? That guy. The one worth billions. Do not give up. Comrades, now that stock prices are down, this is our chance. Don't give up. Everyone, stay strong. This is the proof. That man, the gold god.
Kim Shin.
The gold god invested $12 billion in stocks and bought up tons of Korean shares too. Could this really be our chance? Still, IT seems risky. Everyone, think about how long we've been trampled on. The big players eat first. Then the institutions. Even the foreigners take their cut. And we've just had to sit and take it. Because we were just ants. But now we have the great gold god himself by our side. Let's rise together. Brothers. Uhu. Full buy-in. Let's Joe. Thanks to Kim Shin. No. Gold god. I made profits. Posting proof of profit using the Kim Shin investment method. The investor who leads investors. Gold god. Gold god punch. Gold god punch. Gold god punch. More omnipotent than any expert. Gold god. Chant his name. Praise him. Shin. What the hell did you do? Nothing. I really didn't do anything. Breaking news. Who has announced that an asymptomatic new coronavirus is spreading. The route of infection remains uncertain, making it difficult to prevent the spread. As a result, the authorities are implementing stricter quarantine measures. In this area, over 2,500 confirmed cases have occurred in a single day. The number of fatalities is also increasing, and due to a shortage of morgues, even freezers are being mobilized to store bodies. Citizens, unable to endure the ongoing quarantine, have started riots. They are currently looting all stores on the street and are furious at the government's incompetence. I plan to produce the vaccine. About 300 million doses to start. Cough. 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 Huff. I am sorry. So, you were saying you will produce 300 million doses of the vaccine? That is right. That's reckless. Of course. I also believe a vaccine should be produced as quickly as possible. But it has only just passed the first phase of clinical trials. We cannot rule out the possibility of severe side effects. If side effects are even discovered, all the produced vaccines would have to be discarded immediately. Why would someone as knowledgeable as you? Because I have the financial means to endure that, and I have faith in the doctors. If we fail, I will be the only one to bear the loss. But if we succeed, we will be able to save more lives. Shouldn't that be reason enough? You've come too close to the camera. Oh, well, at least your teeth look fine. I got it. If you put it that way, I can't stop you. It seems you rather enjoy taking risks, CEO. My research lab is one of those risky investments. Then, I trust you'll handle the vaccine production well. Huh? I don't know much about production, though. Huh? I only do research, so I have no knowledge of that side. I don't know either. On this day, the news that Kim Shin planned to produce a vaccine that hadn't even finished final clinical trials spread worldwide. And that news sparked curiosity in countless people. Was it to monopolize the market and make a massive fortune? Or was it to save more lives? As the rumor spread, attention focused on BioCompany and, shortly after, the news that the vaccine had passed the second phase of clinical trials hit the world. We must contact Kim Shin faster than other countries. The lives of hundreds of thousands of citizens are at stake. Hurry! Are you saying Kim Shin still hasn't decided on a vaccine production company? Then we must secure the deal. Hurry up. We can't let DK beat US to it. This is our chance to make Yixiong Biologics #1. Cheers! Thanks to the minister, Herson recorded another huge profit this year too. I don't know how to express my gratitude. Haha. Stop the flattery. It's because Herson is an excellent company. Isn't IT? Besides, enough gratitude has been conveyed, so you don't need to worry. Speaking of which, have you heard the news? What news are you referring to? I heard a Korean company succeeded in developing a COVID vaccine. As a pharmaceutical company in the same Republic of Korea, it's something to be happy about, but I am somewhat concerned. A minor concern that our citizens might suffer harm from an unverified vaccine. Such a small worry. Haha. That certainly won't do. I'll try to lend my influence again this time. What's that smell? Smells delicious. Good morning, Hyung.
Ellie Jongiop.
Why are you here? Hey Shin. Did you cook the food on the table? Sorry if I disturbed you. It's not like that. Myung Woo Hyung. Would you like some coffee? Make it a 0 Coke. Got it. Come to think of it, Jongyip did say he was visiting. So it's today? Huh? Thanks for making breakfast. It's your first time in this house, yet you managed well. I'd already studied the place, so it was fine. You studied it? I watched all of it on your YouTube channel. Hyung, I really need to have a talk with that broadcast team soon. Jongyip. Yes, Hyung. What kind of work do you want to do with me? Honestly, I'd like to work at Earth Resources, but I doubt I'd be much used there. So, if you're okay with it, I'd like to serve as your personal assistant for a while. I want to learn by handling your errands and simple but tedious tasks. Alright, let's do that. Why so surprised? We've worked together long enough. You must have thought this through before reaching out. So I'm sure you've got a plan. You're someone I can trust. Hyung, is there anything else you'd like to eat? Just say the word. There's too much to list. Yes, hello. This is Shin Wanti, Minister of Health and Welfare. Are you Mr. Kim Shin? Yes, that's me. How did you get my private number? Haha. You think a minister of Korea wouldn't know that? Anyway, I saw you conducted your clinical trials in the US. If you'd done them here, the government could have supported you in many ways. A shame, really. The conditions in Korea were too strict. Haha. Strict, you say? Usually, companies find a way around that. Hahaha. It seems your bio company wasn't too desperate for government funding. So what is this about? Nothing major, just to recognize your contributions. The government plans to fully support bio company from now on. So they want a slice of the pie. I'd love to hang up right now. But what kind of support are we talking about? Exactly? Development grants, like those in the US, simplified clinical processes, tax cuts for research and so on. All the conveniences my position can provide. And if I refuse? Ha ha ha. Well, What could possibly happen? If I had to say, bio company's research might become just a little more troublesome. Hey, looks like I hit his pride. But what's he gonna do about it? No matter how rich he is, he's still just one man. He's powerless before the state's authority. That tower he's built up so carefully, I'll make good use of it myself. And since government support means joint development, I'd appreciate about a 10% share. We'll also hold a press conference as soon as possible. The people need reassurance, after all. Oh, and I'll have both myself and Mr. Kim Shin as the official representatives. I heard there was another scientist behind the development, but compared to some unknown doctor, having famous figures like us front and center looks much better. Such an honorable opportunity, given by the government. Shut the fuck up. Did Shin just curse at someone? I was trying to stay calm, but I can't anymore. Minister, I've got quite a bit of money. If it comes to it, I'll just get US citizenship and relocate bio company entirely to America. So stop trying to pull tricks with taxpayers' money and just do your damn job properly. Before I dump this whole conversation on YouTube. Why you? How dare you speak about government affairs like that? Fuck. This is so fucked up. Back in my days as a sales rep at Arsayer, an accident occurred at a hospital I was in charge of, where a patient's eyeball was enucleated. The patient received emergency treatment at a nearby hospital, but, in the end, he could not avoid going blind. I, who was just a mere sales rep, could only hope that they would receive sufficient compensation. What? The compensation is only 20 million won? I'm telling you, our hospital director is one tough bastard. He lost both eyes, and even if he was elderly, they settled for 20 million won. It's obvious you're in a tough spot financially. Why don't you just take this and let it go? That doctor, is she insane? How can a person say such things? Has she completely lost her mind? It was a pretty infamous incident. That was the first time I ever saw you get angry, Shin. So? What did you do, Shin? I went to confront the doctor. As expected. You must have taught her a harsh lesson, right? No, I couldn't do anything. When I went to confront the doctor, she immediately refuted my claims with all sorts of supporting data, as if she'd been waiting. The exhausted victims had no choice but to accept the settlement. In the end, without proper compensation, and without receiving an apology, the case was closed. That's why all the more, I couldn't stand what the minister was saying. I only made the investment. Everything is the result of Dr. Lee Hoyen's lifelong research. If anyone tries to steal those research results through unjust means, I will use every method available to protect it. TSK. You really are something, Shin. Bus, you brat. Come here. Boss, WH what? Get away.
SEO Keyword.
We have a big problem. Pardon me. It's not like that. I'm getting tangled up with men a lot today. Producer Song Hajin, what's wrong? People from DK Bioscience and Lisung Biologics are here. The presidents from both companies came here in person. Well, I didn't expect to see President Oh Hui-jin here. You must have urgent business with CEO Kim? I'm the one who's surprised to see you here in the US. President Choi Sang-grip. It's so hard to see you in Korea. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Among the labs currently developing a vaccine, Bio Company is the only one that has passed phase 2 clinical trials. This means that depending on whether we close the deal today, the hegemony of the pharmaceutical industry will be decided. In other words, this is Izong's/DK's chance to take the #1 spot. Pardon? What is the meaning of? It's exactly as you've heard. An initial supply of 300 million units. We will proceed with the contract with whichever side can meet this condition. Damn it. What should I do? Can I break through that guard? PD Sung Hajin. Please stop. Such a nuisance. We don't have any more cameras. Immature beings. It's big news that 2 CEOs of large corporations came to visit in person. Moreover, the agenda is about the production of a coronavirus vaccine. As a producer, how am I supposed to just give this up, even if this place is hell? If there's a scoop, hey, that's my camera. I have to run for it as a devoted producer. What's with the look on their faces? Don't tell me the contract wasn't a success? Produce 300 million vaccines by the second half of the year. We need to cultivate the plants and build new facilities. Doesn't that mean they're essentially rejecting it? Isn't it pretty reckless? I agree. It hasn't passed all clinical trials yet, and if the clinical trial fails, I'm not here today to hear your concerns. Just tell me if you are able to do it, or not. I'll give you time to think about it until tomorrow. I'm hoping to hear a satisfactory answer from you tomorrow. Executive Director Kim. Yes, sir. What do you think? Although Kim Shin has made many reckless investments in the past, he has never failed even once. Rather, they all hit the jackpot. So he must have some basis for this, right? It's all just my personal opinion, Mr. Park. If we sign a contract for vaccine production, what will happen to US if the bio company's vaccine fails in clinical trials? There will be no financial loss, but the fact that we failed will become known to the world. Some damage to the corporate image is expected. Let's proceed with it. Shall we hear your answer? We can produce 230 million units in the time frame you mentioned. We'll set the production cost at $3 per unit. We can produce zoo million units by November, a month early. The price is the same, $3. As expected, DK won't back down. 230 million and 200 million. It's not quite what I asked for, but I'm still satisfied. Thank you all. I'll make a contract with both parties. Do you mean to order all 400 million doses of the vaccine? Yes. What? Has the old geezer lost it? You got US. Was this your plan all along? I never said I would sign a contract with just one of you in the first place. That's true. I'll look forward to our contract. DK Biosciences signs $600 million production supply contract. Korea. Emerging towards a corona vaccine production base. Dr. Lee Hoyen, CEO of Bio Company. Korean stock market surges. Stock prices rise due to the coronavirus vaccine. USA, Israel, France, etc. confirm the purchase of K vaccine. Kim Shin, the world's savior, that cocky guy. Does he think he can continue to prosper without the help of the state? Let me show you how much power the state holds. What are you doing here, Rex? My own private space on the sea. So this is why people buy yachts. It's so peaceful and nice. I should bring Myung-woo next time. Sir, the meat is ready. Which cut would you like? Jang-Yeep, you seem a bit different? Oh, is it that obvious already? Jason taught me a lot of good workout methods. Thanks to him, I'm hooked on fitness now. Want to join US? Sir? No, you guys enjoy yourselves. He didn't put protein powder in the food. Did he? Yes. Dr. Lee Ho-yun.
SEO Keyword.
Is this a good time to talk? Yes, please speak freely. I'm sorry. It seems that the vaccine production will be delayed. The Ministry of Welfare sent auditors. They said they needed to check for any illegal activities in the vaccine development research so far, and if anything was missing from the reports. They say we have to halt all research until the results are out.
I'm through.
Yung AAOP. Yes, sir. Is there any way to stop the minister's interference? As long as the minister is following legal procedures, there's nothing we can do. We need the Ministry of Welfare's approval. For new drug sales, permits, and factory construction. It's truly an absolute authority. Is that so? Sir, that is why for this matter. I would like you to leave it to me. To you, Jang-Yeep, I believe everyone has their own area of expertise. You handle investment and business, sir, while Jason and Tanya handle security. As for me, I'll do what I do best. They must be getting really anxious by now. Why'd you have to run your mouth like that? None of this would have happened if you just accepted my offer. Such an arrogant young punk. An email? Who is it now? I'm busy as hell. These guys. So they finally took the bait. You've written it professionally. But you're still asking me to approve vaccine sales in Korea. What should I do? Yes, Secretary Kim. That official document that just came from Bio Company, right? Yeah, that one. Reject it. Right. Just do as I say. I'll take responsibility for it anyway. You don't even know the basics, you ignorant fool. If you want forgiveness, you should at least bring some money. A minister. We're in big trouble. What's with all the fuss? IITs. On the news just now, they're saying the CEO of Herson has been arrested by the prosecution. What? The prosecution has just arrested CEO Choi of Herson Pharmaceuticals today. CEO Choi is currently facing charges of embezzlement and tax evasion, and is also under suspicion of unfair business practices against other companies. Furthermore, there is evidence that the Ministry of Welfare was involved as an accomplice to CEO Choi. That's bullshit. It's a complete frame-up. A minister. You should probably get out of here for now. What happened? There was no way the information could have leaked. No, it can't be.
I'm innocent.
I've perfectly erased all the traces. There's no way I could get caught. How on earth did it? What are you doing here? Hello? It's me. Touch this voice. His Excellency, the President. First, I'm going to take down the CEO of Herson. Why Herson? After doing some digging on the minister, I found that he has done a lot of business with the CEO of Herson. I'm going to target that point. You're trying to take down both the minister and Herson with that? That will be difficult. The minister is meticulous, unlike the CEO of Herson. It will be hard to find evidence unless the National Intelligence Service gets involved. So, I'll start by shaking up his surroundings first. What is it? Surely you know why I'm calling? Minister, get a grip. Shin Won-tae. It's not like they have any concrete evidence yet. I can definitely talk my way out of this. Well, in the worst-case scenario, I apologize for causing trouble, Your Excellency. However, I, Shin Won-tae, would like to state that I am in no way involved in this incident.
Corruption?
Such a thing would never. You're wrong. What I want to ask you about right now is, what were you thinking? Rejecting bio company's vaccine. Don't tell me, I figured as much, but if you shake him too hard, won't the minister run away? That's right, he'll definitely deny everything, saying he knew nothing about it. In the worst-case scenario, he'll play the resignation card. Even if he resigns, the money he's collected won't disappear. That's why the card we need is Blackjack. It's the card that will finish him off for good. Do you not know how severe the damage from COVID is right now? We're in a situation where we should be the ones contacting bio company first to ask for a vaccine supply, and you dare to reject their offer to give it to US? Damn it. Damn it. How did it come to this? The deal with Herson went well, and I taught that punk Kim Shin a lesson. Everything should have gone smoothly. It was supposed to. So why on earth? Was that the right decision to make as a minister? Minister Shin Won-tae, you will be strictly questioned on all matters, including the controversial allegations of your corruption and embezzlement, as well as your erroneous judgment. What? We're from the prosecution. Minister, we'll need your cooperation. Hey. Let go of me? Do you know who this is? He's the Minister of Welfare of the Republic of Korea. Minister, you need to get a grip. Minister. Hey, you bastard. Minister of Welfare arrested. Evidence of collusion with Herson secured. Billions of won in cash also discovered in a secret safe. It's good that it's all resolved. But I feel bad. IT feels like I made you do something wrong. Something wrong? I believe I did something good. It may be presumptuous of me to say this, but I don't think you would have been able to finish the minister off, sir. Really? You're, how should I put it, too nice or too soft? No matter how angry you get, if the other person sincerely apologizes, you forgive them. You probably would have shown him leniency if he had apologized in the middle of it all. Right? I'm sorry, Mr. Kim Shin. I guess I probably would have. You can't be like that with politicians. You have to be absolutely thorough, so that their knees tremble just thinking about it. You have to completely crush them, so they never dare to challenge you again. Jong Yeep, has a politician ever done something to you? Not to me, but my father was once wronged by a fellow politician. Your father was a politician. For the record, my father completely smashed the heads of the colleagues who betrayed him back then. After that, the bio company vaccine, which passed its third phase of clinical trials, was called the K vaccine and was sold all over the world. The K vaccine showed a remarkable efficacy with a 98% immunity rate, and the COVID infection rate dropped noticeably. Once vaccine sales started, things got crazy busy. IT wasn't even this bad when I was working 5 part-time jobs at once. When I'm this busy, the best thing to do is to check on the stocks I've invested in. The last time I checked, the $500 million call option had risen to $4.5 billion. Now that the economy has recovered, I wonder how much it went up by. Maybe it even went up to $10 billion. LOL. Kim Shin's current assets? Chairman Son Jae-young. I've been informed that both the CEO of Herson and the Minister of Welfare have been arrested. Well done. Are you not going to tell CEO Kim that we helped? There's no need to make a big deal out of a little help. We'll be doing much bigger business with him after all. Ranked second in the Korean business world. By the way, I hear there's been a big change in CEO Kim's assets? That's correct. There was already about a 3-fold difference, and he must have made a massive profit from the vaccine sales. How much is it now? Well, about $100 billion. Or 135.55 trillion KRW, which makes him 7th in the world's business rankings. All this time, I've thought of myself as quite the tycoon, but compared to him, I feel incredibly small. To think that a single individual's wealth could rival a major corporation's. Finally finished them all. Wow, did you really reply to every single letter by hand? You should have just had your staff do it. How could I? These are handwritten letters from children. A letter is a letter. What's the... Lately, my mom has been crying a lot, saying she has no money. It's because she can't go to work because of COVID. After she cries, Mom always hugs me, and she says she's sorry. But I don't need to wear pretty clothes or eat delicious food. I like it best when Mom hugs me and when she's happy. If COVID goes away, Mom will be able to smile again, right? I hope so. Amy, what a sweet kid, right? I can't reply to everyone, but I wanted to reply to the children's letters. I'm also thinking of giving them a small gift. Still, don't overdo it. No matter how much money you have, it's all over if you lose your health. Actually, I was planning on taking a vacation to Korea soon. Team leader on Byung-guk. Team leader Seo Young-ji, Sang-ji. I wonder if they're all doing well. I hope she's doing well. Boss, you have a visitor. A visitor? Yes. A woman from Korea. She came all the way from Korea? Who could it be? Could it be Sue? No way. There's only one person who comes to mind. But if it's really you, Sua.
Tajda. Surprise.
You missed me a lot, didn't you? It's been a really long... Oh my. Look at you getting all shy. Don't be like that. Open the door. Geez. What was I even expecting? I was the one who rejected her. How did you know where I live? Ho ho ho. Miria Enterprises knows everything. I found out by watching your YouTube. CEO Kim. Please forgive my rudeness for showing up unannounced. Sigh. Alright, please come in for now. Excuse me. I finally created an opportunity. I missed my chance last time because of a vague strategy. But this time, for sure, I'll make our relationship a done deal. Say hello. These are the friends I live with. He doesn't live alone. Then, could you please sort these? What is all this? They're fan letters that were sent to me. You just need to pick out the ones from children. You've come at a perfect time. I just happen to need some help. Then, what about time for just the two of us? Not until you finish this. It's gotten so chaotic with more people around. I should go play some games. Myong wo, could I have a moment of your time? I need some money to use without Kim Shin's knowledge. Without Shin knowing? For what? After the vaccine development, Shin's public recognition has skyrocketed, which means countless media outlets will soon start taking a deep interest in his personal life. Before that happens, I'd like to take care of a potential source of trouble. You don't mean, yes, his ex-wife. I'm going to take care of Han Se-won. Heart. I was Kim Shin's wife. Kim Shin, the richest man in South Korea. Nowadays, wherever I go, I hear news about him. On YouTube, on TV, and now even at the neighborhood supermarket. Honestly, whenever that happens, it drives me crazy with jealousy. Take a deep breath. Hold it for 3 seconds. Slowly exhale. Peace comes to your mind. Calmness arrives. And again.
네. 잠시 깨어두기. tajda.
Hello. It's time for an Earth Shopping Mall commercial with the source coin created by Kim Shin, ARK. Seriously. That darn Kim Shin.
Kim Shin.
That moron. I wouldn't have given him a divorce if I knew it would be like this. If I hadn't, all that fame and money would have been mine. I need to do something about this. I can't live like this anymore. I have to do something. Yes. How about this? I'll start a YouTube channel. The channel name will be Kim Shin's ex-wife. Her confession. The media will love it. And when countless media outlets flock to me, I'll expose that I was a victim of domestic violence by Kim Shin. And if I use that to demand a settlement, I'll be able to get at least a few $100 million. Alright? Then right away, who is it? Don't tell me it's another reporter? I have no intention of doing an interview. We're not from a broadcasting station. We're here on business. Could you spare us a moment? Business? What is it? I'm busy. So just get to the point. What? They asked you to write a book. Yeah, it's a New York publisher called Random Flower. They asked if I'd be interested in publishing a book about my married life with Kim Shin. I looked them up, and they don't seem like a suspicious place. What are the terms? A $100,000 advance and 12% royalties. That's amazing. You have to write it. What is there to think about? Still, I should think about it a little. Think about what? Just having the name Kim Shin will sell at least a few million copies. Just from that, you can get at least $10 million in royalties alone. $10 million? And that's not all. What if it gets made into a movie or a drama? If that happens, you'll be living a completely new, luxurious life. I'll write it, the book, a wise decision. Then, let's sign the contract, right? But I have a condition. I'll need a bigger advance and higher royalties. I'm sorry, but what we're offering is already the highest in the industry. If you don't want to, then forget it. This is a book that no one else can write. Only I can write it. If you can't do it, I'll just sign with someone else. What will you do? Understood. We'll try to make some adjustments. That's a wise decision. In return, our publishing house has a special clause we'd like to request. Until the book is published, you are forbidden from speaking to the media or anyone else about your married life with Kim Shin. Since we're paying a high price for this content, we need it to be exclusive, of course. A $400,000 advance and 15% royalties. This is quite nice. Have you finished reviewing the contract? I'm very satisfied. You'll be giving me the advance right away, correct? Of course. We will deposit it immediately. This book must contain only the truth. And if this clause is violated, the contract will be voided. If Special Clause 1 is violated, the contract will return the advance and bear all legal penalties. What are you doing here, Flex? Chanching, I'm going to start making through money writing now, so I might as well invest in it properly. It's my first time writing a book, so I'm a little nervous. It's just scribbling a few words. How hard can it be? I'll just write it casually. Gasp. Gasp. Damn it, I can't write a single letter. Please rewrite it from the beginning. What? Why? Accusing Kim Shin is a domestic abuser, a cheater, and a gambling addict. This could easily turn into a legal battle if you're not careful. Do you have any evidence in the first place? I am the witness and the evidence. Isn't that enough? Do you not have any concrete evidence? Photos? Records? Or at least someone who saw your injuries? I don't have anything like that, but my colleagues from work will testify for me. So in other words, you have no hard evidence. We specifically asked you to write only the truth. If you can't do that, please return the advance payment. Hey, a book can have some dramatization. Why are you being so strict? Then can you, Ms. Han Chai-won, take responsibility for these contents? That's, if not, then you must write the truth. We cannot approve it until then. When I signed the contract, all I thought was that as long as the book sells well, everything would be fine. Why can't I write anything? Should I tell them I can't write it? Even now? No. I've already spent the entire advance. What do I do? Did I make a mistake agreeing to write? Why did I say I would write a book in the first place? Oh, right, for money. I've done whatever it takes for that. I took the house and car from Kim Shin under the guise of a settlement, and I'm even dating a washed-up middle-aged director, right? For money, I can do anything. For money, I was the villainous, I'll become a villain as much as they want. Oh, they really eat them if you give them shrimp crackers. Sir, are you really okay with this? Spending your precious holiday like this? I'm having fun. Sir, I'm sorry to bother you while you're resting, but could you spare me a moment? Without telling you, sir, I took matters into my own hands and dealt with Han Chai-won. Even though it was to eliminate a potential source of trouble, I should have spoken to you first before acting. I am truly sorry for proceeding on my own. Zhang Yeop. Yes, sir. It's been about 5 years since we've known each other. Right? That's right. You did a great job. I was already wondering what to do about it myself. But I didn't expect you to take the initiative and solve it on your own. This is the best thing you've done so far. Sir, I love you. I'll follow you for the rest of my life. Leave out the love part. Boss, there's an urgent call from Korea. What is it? Well, they say Dr. Paul has collapsed and been admitted to the ICU. Dottore Lee Ho-yeon? Dr. Lee Ho-yeon often. Wait, who did you say? Professor Paul Lesser? Kim Shin's. Current assets. 135.65 trillion won. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Professor Paul really collapsed. CEO Kim, thank you for coming. I'm so sorry. You must be incredibly busy. I was worried. How did this happen? It seems that working with outside companies was stressful for him. Since he's only ever done research, he wouldn't be used to that kind of work. Jason, wake up, brother. It's leg day. Phew. I almost lost my gains there. Sir, you were definitely passed out just a moment ago. Right? Don't ask me how it happened, because I don't know either. Professor Paul, are you really okay? I'm feeling much better. As expected. Lifting weights is the best. Please hang in there a little longer. I'll look into hiring personnel to handle external litigation soon.
I'm glad you're over.
It's a relief to see you're all right. Indeed. What the? Where did this man go? I've searched the whole house and he's not here. Executive Director? They're saying CEO Kim is in Korea right now?
Koreo.
Without telling me? Now, she's about to explode. Senior, is this really what corporate life is like? He's such a wonderful person, working even on a holiday. A wise wife always supports her husband. Let's go cheer him on. Did something happen? Are you CEO Kim? Yes, I am. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but could you spare me a moment? Someone of high authority earnestly wishes to see you. Who would that be? The current president of the Republic of Korea, President Jong Il-yoon. The president is seeking me out in person. This is strangely nerve-wracking. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule. It's quite all right. I happen to be on vacation. What business did you wish to see me about? Before we get to that, there is something I would like to say first, regarding the recent incident caused by the Minister of Welfare. As the representative of a government agency, I sincerely apologize. And Mr. President, please raise your head. Even if I was unaware, IT is still the government's responsibility. Please, accept my apology. I understand. Please raise your head. Thank you. This is truly unexpected. I never imagined the president himself would apologize. What does rank matter when one has to apologize? Then, may I hear the story you originally intended to tell? CEO Kim, how much do you know about the current economic situation of the Republic of Korea? I know a little. The current economy of the Republic of Korea is not good. No, it's not just not good. It's like we're holding onto a bomb that could go off at any moment. That is why, more than ever, this country needs people like you, CEO Kim. Not just a capitalist, but a talent who will lead the next generation. We will provide all the support you need. Will you be a source of strength for our country in the future? We've arrived at Dream Art Rainbow. In that case, I have a condition. Please accept this. What did he give him? It looks like a note.
CEO Kim.
My condition is simple. Show me how you spend that money. Kim Shin's current assets. 135.6 trillion won. Well then, thank you for the ride. Team Leader Park. Yes, sir. What do you think CEO Kim's real intentions are? I'm sorry, sir. I'm not sure. Is that so? However, if I were to venture a guess, I think he might be trying to test you, Mr. President. Ha 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 ha. My apologies. Not at all. That could very well be the right answer. A 50 billion won test. He's no ordinary man, that's for sure. Things are about to get busier. Oh my, isn't that Kim Shin? Really? Wow, it really is Kim Shin. I called ahead and they've done something strange. Maybe I should have just come quietly? You've arrived. Welcome to Dream Art Rainbow. We sincerely welcome you. Thank you for the welcome. What did you think of the performance you just saw? They're a newly planned group called Cosmic Idols, and their concept centers on strong, powerful performances. They certainly have a strong personality, but wouldn't a slightly more ordinary concept be good too? Production director. Yes, you heard what the CEO just said, right? Next time, direct it with a more ordinary feel. Understood. Thank you for your guidance. CEO Kim, this is driving me crazy. Director Jong BOMTE. How is the content production coming along? It's smooth sailing, sir. We currently have 5 self-produced dramas and 3 films all in production currently. We've also acquired several external projects, so we have a vast amount of content ready. They play games that are modern variations of traditional folk games. However, there is one small problem. There's a drama we're pouring our heart and soul into called Octopus Game, but the content is a bit intense, so I'm worried we won't be able to find a platform to air it. What's it about? To put it simply, it's a death survival game. 500 participants. For a prize of 50 billion won. Play a game where they risk their lives, but it's not an ordinary game. They play games that are modern variations of traditional folk games. A folk game, death game? If you're okay with it, would you like to visit the set? Will that be all right? Of course, I'm sure you'll be impressed when you see it in person. If only all that money was in my bank account. Sigh, what money? I don't even have enough money to get through this month. I can't be late on this month's rent again. Do I have to skip dinner again? I should have saved some of my packed lunch. I do this work because I love it. But sometimes reality hits hard. Sigh, I should just get back to work. What are you going to do about this? The prop I worked so hard on is ruined. Do you know how many nights I stayed up to make this? How will you take responsibility?
I'm sorry.
Company Vice President. What he holds? Mijin's purse strings. A scary foreigner with a wicked smile. What he holds? Jean's lifeline.
I'm truly sorry.
Is there any way I can take responsibility?
Mijine.
Are you okay? Are you conscious? Where am I? You're in the nurse's office. You suddenly collapsed while working. What? It was a dream. What a relief. I won't get fired. Are you feeling a bit better? I'm sorry for startling you all.
I'm exhausted.
I'm truly sorry for my rudeness. No, it's my fault. No, it's my fault. I have to apologize unconditionally. If I get fired here, I won't even have money for food tomorrow. I have to pay rent, too. Still, I feel bad just letting it go like this. Is there anything else you need? I'll take care of it personally. Something I need? In that case, could you possibly raise the staff salaries? Wow, Mijin is really something. I know I wouldn't have had the guts to say anything. What? Why is everyone gathered in front of the nurse's office? Mijin asked CEO Kim Shin to raise our salaries. What? If things go well today, it might become a historic day. The current salary structure for the staff is Hahana.
I'm sorry. CEO Kim.
This isn't something a busy person like you should be concerned with. I'll take care of it myself. Vice President Jong BOMT. Yes.
Yes.
It's only in name, but I am the president of Dream Art Rainbow. Shouldn't I at least know what my employees' salaries are? I'm sorry, you were cut off. Could you please tell me what the salaries are? It varies by project, but they usually receive around 2 to 3 million won. Per project? Yes, we're paid by the project, not a monthly salary. And the duration per project? For months at the shortest, usually around 6 months. Don't tell me, you're saying they worked for 4 to 6 months and only received 2 to 3 million won? Vice President Jong BOMT. What is the meaning of this? It's a long-standing practice in the industry. It was unavoidable to stay profitable. How about we do this? How? I'll discuss it with the directors and adjust the budget. and I'll see to it that their monthly salaries are raised by about 100,000 to 200,000 won. Don't do that. We'll do it this way. A minimum monthly wage of 3 million won per team. Additional raises based on experience. Of course, and we will pay for overtime, holiday work, and so on. We will also provide quarterly performance-based bonuses. I will take responsibility for the profit and loss, so all of you please just work hard. Wow, this crazy bastard. He actually did it. Honey, it's me. Honey, it's me. It's nothing, I just got a raise. And I'll be getting paid monthly now. Now, I don't have to bow my head to borrow money for formula anymore. Really. You've really been through so much, honey. There will be a strong backlash from the industry. Vice President, please focus only on production. As for everything else, I will handle them.
SEO KM.
Please give US a statement regarding this sudden increase in labor costs. The entire industry is in a state of emergency. Is it true that this is an attempt to poach talent from other companies? I'd like to ask how you plan to compensate the affected corporations. There will be absolutely no reversal or apology for this matter. I believe I have done the right thing. Are you saying all the other companies in the industry should just go bankrupt? Try to see it differently. Let's say you, the reporter, got your dream job, but the company only pays you 1.2 million won a month. You force yourself to endure and work, but it becomes difficult to make a living. Wouldn't you start questioning your career choices? I would, but then the president changes, and your salary is raised to 4 million won a month. Your life becomes stable, and you're rewarded for your hard work. Would you still go on about the industry and demand your salary be reverted to 1.2 million won? On the contrary, I would like to ask the industry. In an industry where unfair practices remain, with the excuse that they are unavoidable, is there really any hope? Shin's in the headlines again. Is that the first or second time? He even developed a vaccine recently. He's really become something else. Like he's from another world. I was thinking of contacting him for the first time in a while, but I almost became a nuisance. Welcome. I knew I'd find you at this chicken place. Huh? No. Huh? Mind if I join you? What are you doing here? Hello. My name is Kim Shin, and I'll be joining the sales support team starting today. Team leader on Myeongguk. I'm sorry to bother you while you're busy, but may I ask you a question? Team leader on. Are you heading home? How about a drink tonight? Team leader on. May I pour you a drink? Cheers. It's been a while since I've had a drink with you, Shin. The alcohol tastes so sweet. Has everything been okay lately? Don't even ask. Our sales performance is at rock bottom. Ophthalmology clinics indefinitely postponed their surgeries when COVID got worse. We can't exactly make sales when they aren't even performing surgeries. Can we? It's basically like being on an indefinite vacation. Team leaders, you all know Bio Company, right? Of course. It's the #1 company in the country right now. Have you ever thought about moving to Bio Company? TTO Bio Company? Yes. Isn't that a vaccine research institute? What would salespeople like US do there? We need someone to support business-related operations, not research. Since I'm in the US, I can't manage everything myself. The position would be executive director. The salary is around 300 million. And we'll arrange a separate incentive package. Hey, Myeongguk, this is a golden opportunity. I was so sick of sales. This is perfect. You have to take it. Shin, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can do it. Huh? Why? May I ask why? It's about facing reality. I may be a team leader at Arsayer, but I know my own limits. I'm not cut out to be an executive director at a huge corporation like Bio Company. The title and salary are tempting, of course, but I don't want to cause you trouble because of my incompetence. That's why. Team leader on. What is it? Do you remember the incident at the Nanhyo Dong Ophthalmology Clinic? The one where the patient's eyeball was removed? I remember.
I'm truly sorry.
That's right. I have no excuse. Yes, I understand. I will come see you soon. I am so very sorry. Shin, you really stirred up a hornet's nest. I'm sorry. When you work for a pharmaceutical company, You have to know how to conveniently forget what you've seen and heard. If a pharma employee goes around exposing a doctor's mistakes, do you think the hospitals will appreciate being put in such an uncomfortable position? As a person, you did the right thing, huh? If you turn a blind eye to that kind of thing, you might survive as a pharma employee, but you'd be a failure as a human being. I'll smooth this over somehow so it doesn't affect you, so don't worry. If you hadn't protected me back then, team leader on, I probably would have been fired from Arsair. Team leader on, I'm not looking for someone who's capable. The person I'm looking for is someone I can open up to and trust completely. Couldn't you please reconsider? Shin, I'll accept after I say just one thing. Yes, I love you, man. Jongyip said he'd be waiting here. Well, if I wait, he probably should. MMPH, I can't see. My mouth is covered. 2. Don't tell me I'm being kidnapped. Secretary Nam. Faster. We're already at max speed. Executive Director Jean Yugyong? What? Is there a reason you're in such a hurry all of a sudden? It's a hunch. A hunch? If I don't find Kim Shin as soon as possible, I feel like I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Where are we going? What's going to happen to me? It's suffocating. If only these ropes were a little looser. UOOB? No, not that. Why are they taking my clothes off? Stop. No. No. Cough. Cough. What in the world is going on? This wasn't a kidnapping? Shin.
SEO Ash?
It's been a while. This is driving me crazy. I'm sure there was a lot I wanted to say when we met, but now that I see you, my lips won't move. I'm not some teenager. Shin. Oh? What brings you to Korea? I had some business here and there. Did it go well? Yeah, it's pretty much done. Aha. So, even though your work was done, you didn't contact me once.
No.
I was gonna call you first thing tomorrow morning. Haha. I'll trust you. I like you. You know that, right? Well, vaguely. Do you remember, by any chance, that time we had our fortunes told together? Of course I do. I regretted letting go of that fortune a lot, wondering why I couldn't have been a little braver. So I tried to forget, and I even considered just remaining as someone close to you. Today, I'm going to try and seize that fortune once again. Absolutely not. Urim. Ma'am. This is the sidewalk. Yugyong, Alpha Team. All units. Charge. What? Jason. Hello, boss. Excuse me, boss.
No. Mom.
The wheel. This is Delta. We have secured the target. Sir, you were quite surprised, weren't you? This voice is Jongyip? Ha ha ha, thanks to you, sir. I even got to ride in a helicopter. Money really is the best, isn't it? Don't tell me you planned all of this. You must have many questions, but please hold them for now, because soon we will be taking you both to a special place. Should we eat? Yes. What? If you haven't eaten, I was just wondering if we should grab a bite. It's a relief there's food in the kitchen. But aren't these dishes a bit too suggestive? That Lee Jongyip. No, more importantly, why has my heart been pounding like this? I like you.
Petite.
Shin, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Sorry. Iowa, what is this situation? Please, let's calm down. Right? Deep breaths. I like you. Cough. Cough. Sorry. I'm really okay. Cough. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. I feel like I've just made you worry for no reason. I just wanted to tell you how I feel. I'm really sorry. And I know. I was really happy. Shin, when did you know how I felt? I think it was around when you were a little over a year into the job. Then you knew all this time and pretended not to? I thought you wouldn't like me. You could meet a good man with more money than me. You know, honestly, I still can't believe it. The woman I'd had my eye on since she first joined as a new employee.
Ashelo.
My name is Yo. Sue. To think she still has feelings for me. Back then, even though I knew her feelings, I couldn't rashly make a move. Partly because I didn't know how to express my own feelings. But it was because I had nothing. That's why I was always curious. A woman who has everything, character, personality, looks, why would she suit you? What part of me did you like? Oh, the moments. I think there were many. The way you'd greet me kindly, The way you'd responsibly teach me things, the little ways you'd look out for me, and how you treated me so comfortable. Looking back on it, I think I liked every part of you. What was it again? I think I received some advice on how to act when I feel this way. Shin, listen carefully. You'll have a moment in your life where you think, this is the woman. When that happens, you must hold on to her no matter what. If you can't, it's over. Got it? You have to take my words to heart. If you miss that chance, it's over. Over. By the time you come to your senses, you'll be on the red carpet. You can't even run away. At least you. Around the time Kim Shin and Sua confirmed their feelings for each other. Meanwhile, elsewhere, I still can't believe it. Meeting Shin, getting a job offer, an executive director position with a huge salary. Can good things really happen all at once like this? Listen, something incredible happened to me today. What were you doing all day that you're only calling now?
I'm sorry.
Something important came up, so I couldn't call. What important thing? It's Friday night. Isn't your family important? Just listen to me. I have good news. You've been drinking since early evening. You're really living the life. We're tight on money for the kids' academy fees. And you, the head of the household, went out drinking. You're always late, saying you're working. Am I supposed to do all the childcare and housework all by myself? If you were thinking about your wife who's slaving away at home, you'd be rushing back to help. Instead, you take this as a chance to go out drinking. And you're only calling me now. What time are you even planning on coming home? If you have a mouth, say something. Honey, I'm not coming home tonight. The first time I met my husband, it was at a meeting arranged by our parents.
Hello.
My name is on Byonguk. Arung dates weren't uncommon back then. But I, who dreamed of a marriage for love, wasn't very pleased. So I planned to play along for a bit and then turn him down. I fell in love at first sight. I'll make it so you never have to get a drop of water on your hands. So please, would you consider dating me with marriage in mind? A proposal on the first date. And with such an old-fashioned line. Well, let's meet a few more times. And so, after just a few more meetings, we held our wedding and officially became husband and wife. Although we didn't start out wealthy, it never felt difficult to me because the happiness that a family brings was so great. Not a drop of water on my hands. My ass. I've been doing dishes for almost 20 years now. I'm not even asking him to do the dishes. Is it so hard to help with some housework after getting married? Just you wait until you come home. I'll give you a piece of my mind. It's not that I don't understand my husband. He must have his own struggles at work. And he probably wants to relieve stress too. But if only he would just a little, Daddy, Egu, my little princess. Did you miss Daddy? Yeah, didn't you say you weren't coming home today? After talking so big, how dare you show your face here? In the first place, if you were going to come back. MMPH, Jigyong, wanna get some fresh air?
Ashone?
Isn't that a Bentux? Wow, it's such a big call. I received it as a gift. You got that as a gift. I told you something important came up. I met with CEO Kim Shin today.
Kim.
You mean the richest man in South Korea? I was surprised when he showed up unexpectedly. But he offered me the executive director position at Bio Company. He offered 300 million won in just salary. And he said they'd also give various subsidies and incentives. Jigyong, I'm sorry for only making you suffer all this time. I'm also sorry I couldn't keep my promise that you wouldn't have to get a drop of water on your hands. I'm sorry for leaving all the housework to you. It's because I was incompetent that I made you suffer all this time. But I'll start making it up to you now. I'm always grateful. I'm always grateful too. Honey, do you want to wash up? What do you mean? You saved our British citizens from the disaster that is COVID. In recognition of your efforts, this nation hereby bestows upon you this medal. We hope that you will continue to strive for world peace. Thank you, Her Majesty. Hello. My name is Jo Sua, and starting today, I'll be working as Shin's, no CEO Kim's secretary. I look forward to working with you. I look forward to working with you, ma'am. Human greed knows no bounds, and they repeat the same mistakes. Wow, she's like a character straight out of a pretty girl anime. They're all a bit eccentric, But they're good kids, so you'll get used to them in no time. Yes. So, why did you call us all here today? There's something new I want to announce. Let's create an OT service. Remember how I said before that I wanted to create an ecosystem with SourceCoin? I remember. I've given it a lot of thought, and I don't think there's anything better than an OTT service for creating an ecosystem. It's internet-based. So we can build a variety of digital content, like movies, dramas, games, SNS, and so on. And the currency of that ecosystem is SourceCoin. That's right. For now, our core content will be the video content that Dream Art Rainbow has produced and secured over the years, as well as the games developed and acquired by Earth Resource. We can then gradually expand the content. Hold on a minute, Hyung. Don't you think we'll need to first secure mainstream appeal for that? Like a way for ordinary people to easily obtain SourceCoin. Right now, it's hard to get SourceCoin, my other means aside from mining, and people still view coins negatively, right? That's why I came up with a method like this. Indeed, with this method, anyone could easily obtain coins. Not bad. Wow. You're a real genius, Hyung. The project name is Earth Channel. Let's create a new paradigm in the industry. It has to fail no matter what. That bastard Kim Shin single-handedly raised the labor costs in the industry. Do you know how much damage that's caused us? Should I take care of it? Spread negative articles everywhere. The ugly truth of an OTT service that consumers are turning their backs on. The public is bound to be swayed anyway. A nouveau riche's reckless business venture. The broadcasting companies are churning out negative articles. They're taking this opportunity to tear us down. Fortunately, public opinion is still split 50-50. Should we take action? No, it's fine. Because soon enough, we will reveal everything. Broadcast starts in 10 seconds. The calm before the storm. Whether it's an event or whatever. I just wish they'd give me 1% of Kim Shin's wealth. 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone. This is Kim Shin. Today, as previously announced, I'm here to unveil Earth Channel. But it wouldn't be fun to just introduce it without an event, right? Oh, are you going to give out SourceCoins? But there's already Netflix, so why bother? If you're going to complain, just leave. I love you, Shin OPPA. So today, I've invited some special guests to introduce Earth Channel with me. These are people I've had a hard time inviting, so please give them a warm welcome. Whoa, what the? Is that real glass? Nah, it's probably sugar glass or something. Even if I'm given an impossible mission, I will take on the challenge. Holy crap, Tom Cruise. Wasn't that the entrance from Mission Destination? This is crazy. Is that really Tom? It's not a stunt double? Young, what are you doing here? Hello, everyone. I am a magician from the world of magic. Ha ha ha. Seeing everyone's reactions, it was worth the trouble of inviting our guests. Now, I'll introduce our final guest. Huh? No way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wow. Hello, everyone. Jennifer. My heart just stopped for a second. Jennifer is here to promote Earth Channel. Wow, I really didn't see that coming, lol. It's not like you can just book them because you want to. Is Earth Channel? Kim Shin's current assets. 138.4599 trillion won. Now that the guest introductions are over, I'll get right to the reveal. Lights out, please. This is what I'm here to introduce today. Earth Channel. That's correct. You have a sharp eye. Earth Channel is an app composed of a total of 4 platforms. Earth Movie, where users watching video content like movies and dramas. Earth Game, where users can enjoy various games. Earth Play, where users can freely upload or watch videos. And Earth Store, where users have unlimited shopping. It's composed of these 4 in total. And most importantly, the biggest difference between Earth Channel and other OT services is that it uses SourceCoin as its currency. With SourceCoin, you can pay subscription. You can also sponsor creators on Earth Play. And you can make microtransactions within Earth Game. We're using SourceCoin as a digital currency. Of course, you can also use existing currencies besides SourceCoin. Conversely, You can also purchase and use source coin. Ah, I just thought he was some guy who did a little investing, but he had some very greedy ideas. As expected of the man I chose. Father, is that such a big deal? I don't really.
I'm sorry.
Why you, Jiang? Explain why that's such a big deal. Think about the original purpose of coins. Purpose? To put it simply, it's decentralization. The purpose of coins was so they can be used as a new key currency, but no coin has properly achieved that purpose. Because the price fluctuations are large and irregular. And most importantly, there was no mechanism to guarantee its value. But not only can source coin be exchanged for exactly $1, it's like a market has been created where it can be utilized. Which means he's created a new currency, but there's still a big challenge remaining. The success or failure of this business will depend on how he solves it. In the end, aren't they just telling you to buy it with money? Then who does all the money go to? In the end, the coin can only be used on Earth Channel. It's a bit much to buy coins just to use on an OT. You get source coins by mining or completing achievements in Earth Game. The intention was good, but it seems a bit premature. Still, isn't the OT itself good? I'm a bit hesitant about the mining part. You need a good computer for mining too. In the end, you're still spending more money that you gain. What's certain is that this is just a business that only lines Kim Shin's pockets, lol. Whoa, holy crap. What was that sound just now? I think the sound of applause echoed in the mic. Don't tell me he had a mental breakdown? SJW. Thank you for the great question and the donation. It's true that with the current system, it's too difficult for the public to obtain source coin. I, too, was once at a loss for what to do. But I found a way, and that is mining using a smartphone. With a smartphone, you can also mine if you just install the Earth Channel app and agree to the terms.
Smartphone, tablet, laptop.
You can do it with any device. Secretary Han, stop all smartphone research and development currently in progress. Pardon? And summon all executives of the director level and above. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity has come to Yixiong Group. Users can set their own mining times, and mining is also possible when you're not using your smartphone, like when you're sleeping. This was made possible thanks to bio companies AI, Serin, and the brilliant programmers at Earth Resource. The official launch of Earth Channel is scheduled to be 1 month from now at 7 p.m. We ask for your love and support. Loyalty. 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 Anyone who still has complaints should just quit, lol. Why quit, lol? Isn't this a whole new gold mine? Kim Shin is truly a god. About the time my phone became a gold mine. Money for digging in the ground? Nope. They give you money for using your phone, lol. Earth Resource Building. 7 p.m. Earth Channel service begins. Current subscribers. I can't extract any dialogue from this image. Earth Channel subscribers. Why? Still 0 is a bit much, isn't it? Over 500 million watched the live stream. The viewer reaction was good. 2. Don't tell me someone's sabotaging US? Xinjiang? The servers back up. Too many people tried to join at once and it crashed. It should work fine now. You just need to hit the reboot button on your desk. Xinjiang, I knew it. Eddie, you read my mind without me saying a word. Huh. You knew? Of course. Do you know who I am? As expected. Hyung, you're a genius. Then once more, Earth Channel, channel open, server is operational. Confirmed. I'll tally the sign UPS. Sungyeon, get a grip. You can't give up.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to play, but not one more time, with you. Sungyeon, farewell. Youngwoo Hyung, ha ha ha. Playing cephalopod game is so fun. This time I'm gonna be Jungwoo. Then let's do swing chicken fight.
Gra.
Yay.
Cha.
Minshik, you watched Queendom too. Ha, Yunsong. Are you looking down on me? I practically stayed up all night. The queen who becomes a zombie herself to protect her people, who've turned into zombies from a mysterious virus. I really cried all day when she stabbed the cure into her own heart at the end. Okay then, Let's zombie walk to school like in Josian. Oh, again. That darn smartphone. Ayakak. All day long it's phone. Phone. Does money pop out? Or rice cakes pop out? Sheesh. Money and rice cakes. They do pop out. Sauce coin mining. Kids can do it too. Do it together as a family. That's the vibe of the AD I came up with. What do you think, Sir Kim? Rejected.
Shinop.
I mean CEO. These are the brands that inquired about advertising on Earth Channel. Please take a look. Suh. Do whatever you want.
SOSSE.
Do everything you want to do. It's important. Are you sure about deciding like that? At least skim it once. Would you? That's how much I trust SUH. You sure talk a good game. Still, getting big name ad offers already. That's really something. That's what I mean. When subs showed, oh, my heart shriveled up. Never thought we'd pass 400 million this fast. Why me? Manhwa. We owe a lot to you. If it weren't for you, we couldn't even have made a coin. If you know that, treat me better. That's why I'm gonna grant your wish. Don't tell me the thing I mentioned before. Yeah, no matter the cost, I will make it happen. Shin, you're really, Shin OPPA. You've got a call. Such a good op. Shin OPPA. Pick up your phone. That voice. Is that SU? MMHM. I wanted to hear her voice anytime. 1SEC. Hello? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Shin. Who is this? Who am I? Now that's a question I haven't heard in a while. As for me, free world leader. The 46th President of the United States, Joe Biden. Switch, someone's calling. You should answer it. Thanks for gathering despite the busy schedules. What's the urgent agenda? I'd prefer to keep this short. Got to prep a presentation. Don't tell me this is about Kim Shin. Kim Shin is growing too fast. At this rate, he'll be a threat to US. You're dragging it out. What? Look, Reed. Let's be honest. You're scared of Kim Shin. Bozos? We're still a peer. Watch your words. Will you? Ha? A peer. Sure, fine. But tell me, since when were we ever in the same league? Bozos. That's enough. We're not here for a playground squabble. Are we? Susan's right. This isn't the time to fight among ourselves. What we have to decide now is, do we remove Kim Shin? Or bring him over to our side? Let's decide. Wow. So this is the class of a World Business Leaders Conference. It's nothing but famous faces. Of course. Sir Kim, you stand out the most. Haha. Thanks. Please take good care of the filming today. Are you Mr. Shin? Yes. Thank you for coming all this way. I'll guide you to the VIP seats. VIP seats? Yes, this way, please. Personally invited by His Excellency. You're one of the 5 distinguished guests. Wow, a lot more people are attending than I expected. Distinguished guest. Huh. So now, I'm sitting in places like this. Aren't those the world's top 5 richest? Landing an interview with even one would be a scoop. But 5 of them, they're not just rich, they're on a whole other level. Bernard Arrolt, Elon Musk,
Li Chang. Kemshin.
How vexing, trillion stars. Hello, distinguished guests. I am Joe Biden, elected as the 46th president. Thank you very much for coming to this Business Leaders Conference. Then, without further ado, we will now begin the World Business Leaders Conference. The Fed's medium-term goal is 2% inflation, and that won't be difficult to achieve. We will spare no support for U.S. economic growth and full employment. We will also continue zero interest rates and quantitative easing.
Don't panique.
Just say some agreeable, upbeat things. Keep it vague. The current U.S. stock market, I think it's pure bubble. He just criticized the U.S. market in front of the U.S. president. Isn't that a disaster? Worst case, he'll be at odds with America itself. What was he thinking? It's not like no one has ever contradicted a president at a conference. But those exchanges were all prearranged Q&A. This kind of blindsiding has never happened. Now it all depends on how the president responds. May I ask for your reasoning? Since the COVID crisis eased, money has been sloshing around everywhere. The administration and the Fed said even trillions in liquidity wouldn't cause inflation. But do you know how much cash is already churning through the markets? And that money has become froth. inflating real estate and coins. Mr. President, with full awareness of all this, do you truly believe it's right to keep printing money? You make a fair point. Thank you for the thoughtful view, Mr. Shin. I appreciate your courage, and I'll take it to heart. I hope you'll continue offering candid advice for the good of the United States. Oh, what on earth possessed you to say that? Well is not an answer. You contradicted the President of the United States in front of the entire world. So I did make a mess of it? A colossal, mega, ultra super mess. I can't deal with this. Forget US support. This could make future business impossible, but that really is what I think. Then you're actually going through with the plan? Yeah. I'm going to sell all my US stocks and once again place call options on a US market decline. All right. I'll assemble a dedicated team. Since when are you? What? I mean, every time I say I'm investing, you get mad. I'm your manager now, not your consultant. A manager's job is to fully support the client's choices. That's my duty. Isn't IT? True. Then I'm counting on you. Yeah, talk later. Who was that? Gasp. What? My dedicated manager at JB Morgan. For that you two sounded awfully friendly. WL, we've known each other a long time. I can't exactly say ex-girlfriend. So what am I supposed to do here? But it's not that I don't trust you. But, you're a little too chummy maybe. So are you busy right now? I've wrapped up most things. Really? Then how about this won't do. However urgent it is. You need to set a proper appointment. Good day, CEO Shin. I apologize for dropping in. But may I intrude a moment? That man is. I also brought a small gift. Do you like meat? This conference was quite entertaining. Don't you think so too? AR0 Alt. Kim Shin's certainly an interesting fellow. To dare challenge your remarks in front of the entire world. But are you sure it's okay to leave that be? It could become an obstacle to your policies. I plan to let it pass as is. And why is that? Because Kim Shin might be right. The best outcome is proving my policy correct. But if, by any chance, Kim Shin is right, I won't escape public backlash for a foolish policy. So I covered for him on the spot and moved on. That also lets me project an image of tolerance. Someone who can accept opposing views. All we need is to only fight the battles we can win. Why the silence? Don't tell me you're scared? In that case, I'll move first. Don't. Jason. Jason. Don't worry. Ms. SUH, I am STUH Rome. What are you doing here? I came to warn you about the enemy attack. Your muscles are as soft as gelato. Back to lower body training, newbies. Then, are you the only one left now? You've got a fairly capable subordinate. However, excellent subordinates aren't yours alone. SUH. Now then, choose. Do we keep testing each other's strength like this? Or are you going to have a talk with me? Is it Korean? Please keep it brief and to the point. Seems I've earned your firm dislike. Fine. Then just one question. What is your objective? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. I looked into you in my own way. You grew up very poor under a father addicted to gambling. You supported him your whole life, but he died in a car accident. Then you married and soon divorced. Yet your life is full of ups and downs. A coin your father had invested in soared to 25 billion. With that stake, you built an entirely new life. So why aren't you satisfied? You crack Hold what? That even ordinary tea exists. No? Even political dynasties can't easily grasp. And that's not all. You even learned the honor of world heroes? For devolution's a vaccine. Wealth and honor, the two primal desires any human craves. And yet you hunger for more. I don't see what you're getting into. Don't lie. A man like you would know. The ceaseless swell inside us. Shin OPPA. Kim Shin join US. With US. Not only your greed. We can grant you even more than that. What is your objective? Everything. To seize the entirety of this world. As you said, I do have a greed larger than most. But that's not something someone else can fill for me. If I let someone else start filling it, that's when a slave's life begins. I thought you were just some punk playing business. If that's how you think, then so be it. I'll be going. Why so startled? I said from the start I just came to talk. If I'd come to harm you, I would have greeted you in a different way. Pleasant conversation. Let's meet again someday. My legs are jelly. I've only seen tycoons feuding in dramas. But I didn't think it'd be like this in real life. This is a first for me, too. Boss, what should we do with this? Don't tell me this is that, right? What's that? I'll take a look first.
Un.box.ing.
This is crocodile meat.
I'm sorry.
I'm truly sorry, Chairman. I will repair the damages no matter what it takes. So please forgive me. But why crocodile meat? WHO knows. Shall we go find out together? Where to? Anywhere we can be alone? Pardon? Shin Hyung Dash. Are you okay? Whoa, weren't you on vacation? Jongyip? I was, but I ran over as soon as I heard about what happened. I see. Well, anyway, I'm glad you look okay. Fortunately, no one was hurt. Why would anyone get hurt from reading a book? A book? Who? You didn't know? I heard Han Chaewon ended up publishing a book. A book? About her married life with you. I figured she couldn't write it without lying. But looks like she went and did it. I got a PDF of it. She wrote a book about our marriage? OPPA? That's always your problem. OPPA? Don't make me repeat myself. OPPA? Are you really sorry? OPPA? You're not listening again. Are you? OPPA? You're really pathetic. Here's the manuscript you asked for, from start to finish, without a shred of falsehood. A faithful account of a little over a year of marriage with Kim Shin. The book's title is, I Was a Villainess. Chaewon, there's something I want to say to you. No. Will you, please? Please don't. Please stop. Will you spend the rest of your life with me? I was a villainess.
I'm sorry, Hunk.
I didn't think Han Chaewon would really manage to write a book. No, you didn't expect it either. Should I try to intervene again? How? We could find some pretext and get the publication cancelled. We can't do that. Whatever the reasons. We signed a contract, and Han Cha-ewn wrote the book as agreed. The right thing is to keep our promise. I'm sorry. For now, I'll read it. I first met Kim Shin on a rainy day in front of the company. I got my hair done and wore my favorite outfit. And of all days it has to rain. Fucking hell. Should I call that pushover I met yesterday? Excuse me, that was when I first realized. If it's because you don't have an umbrella, would you like me to walk you to the subway under mine? Can spark when you least expect it. I was a villainess, so she didn't completely dislike me from the start. Later, after Kim Shin proposed, we got married. But they say marriage is reality. Unable to resist a moment of foolish impulse, I ended up living like a leech in a tiny villa on the outskirts of Seoul, while my friends, who married well, enjoyed luxury in Gangnam apartments. I've spent my whole life taking care of myself, only to wind up a pauper, while friends more than me lived high on the hog. From then on, I took it out on Kim Shin in every way I could, seizing the finances, saddling him with all the housework, cutting his allowance, and so on. What a ridiculous reason. Hyung? What? You're more absorbed than I expected. Pretty engaging. From the day we met to the proposal, and all the gaslighting and lies that began after the wedding, I'm surprised it's written more honestly than I thought. It's trashy, but you can't stop reading. Then, let's publish it. But won't that expose too much of your private life? It's already spilled every which way. So whatever. If anything, this is good. I felt like people have been overrating me. This is a chance to skim off some of the froth. And more than anything, how many copies can a book like this really sell? No. One bestseller. I Was a Villainess. Hello. I'm Issuecaster Hong Hyerin, bringing you the latest hot topics. Today's book is the one everyone's talking about. That's right. It's I Was a Villainess, a memoir written by none other than Kim Shin's ex-wife. This book made me realize what a good person my wife is. I realized, reading this book, how good my wife is, Sir Kim. This book, let's adapt it into a film. Wow. I Was a Villainess. Current sales, 28.6 million copies. Read advanced premium chapters at genzupdats.com. Babe, look at this. These days, they even take wedding photos like this. Isn't it so pretty? When we get married, should we take ours like this too?
입출금
20 billion KRW.
플러스 200억 원.
Babe, what are you looking at? Babe. Why all of a sudden? I'll keep it short. Get out of my life. Babe, can we at least talk? HM? Are you really ending things with me like this? Did I say something hard to understand? Don't make this look pathetic. No. There has to be a reason you're doing this out of the blue. A reason? You're old. You're ugly. You've got a gut. And now you've even got less money than me. Why on earth should I date a man like that? Then let me ask just one last thing. Did you ever really love me? I loved your money and status. Is that so? This thrill. 20 billion won. I finally became rich. What do I do first? Buy that new release I wanted? Or a place with a Han River view? Hold on. Why am I thinking so small? I can just do it all. I'm seriously so happy. No matter how much I spend, the money doesn't go down. So this is the joy of spending money. What should I buy next? Hey, isn't that,
한시호어 EUDBLVN.
you know, the one who wrote It Was a Villainous? That awful woman? How can a person be that vicious? I know, right? I was shocked reading that book too. Disgusting. And she still wants to go shopping? But she bought that with the money she took from Kim Shin. So shameless. Wow. You read my book? Thank you so much. I'm only good at milking my ex-husband dry, but I make sure to squeeze every last drop. Thanks to you, I'm living it up like this. That's why. Please keep giving me lots of attention. I don't get people who say being cursed at is hard on them. It's all attention, and attention is money. Even after blowing money like crazy, I still have over 8 billion won left. At this rate, I could write another book, didn't I? If sales keep soaring, more money will come in, right? And if it gets turned into a drama or other secondary adaptations, Zhang. Yes, Hyung. Are we really okay going ahead with this? You already decided to, didn't you? Isn't it actually for the best? Because the film being made isn't based on Han Shakhone's book. It's your life story, sir. L was the villainous. You want to adapt a book written by my ex-wife into a movie? To be precise. Not the book written by your ex-wife. But I want to turn CEO Kim's life into a movie. Ready? What? You want to borrow 10 million. There's this new thing called coin. Everyone's saying it'll be the currency of the future. It's definitely going to be a huge fortune. I value the money Eve earned through hard work more than some uncertain fortune. Shin. Who is that? Since it's a movie, it's natural that professional actors appear. But the content is too different from the original. To escape poverty, you have to know the flow of money. Investment is the only way to live. Which stock will cause a stir this year? Recently, the pharmaceutical sector has been receiving attention. Buy when the prices are low and sell when they are high. This is the ultimate winning strategy of investment. I must succeed no matter what. Father, wake up. Father, with your money, I bought the coin. What? I told you not to use that money. Will be. Father, this is driving me crazy. I heard they would do some adaptation, but I didn't hear they would change it like this. Is it okay for the story to be this ridiculous? I was already uncomfortable with them making a movie about me. But if the story's like this, won't it totally flop? If this is what they're actually releasing, I'm sorry to director Jong Byamti, but please, don't be a hit. And unbelievable. So moving, unbelievable. It perfectly captures the reason for Kim Shin's success. It shows how important it is to develop good judgment from a young age. Exactly. I must show this movie to my children right away. I'm already looking forward to the god of investment, Jong. Yes, Hyung. Sometimes I wonder if my life is like the Truman Show. You too? I think so too. How is it that everything you touch becomes a massive hit? Hello. I always enjoy watching your YouTube channel. Could I ask for a handshake? Please sign my back, please. Give me 0.001% of your assets. There are truly all sorts of people. Long time no see. Friend, I saw you granting small favors for those ahead of me. Can you grant my request too? Why you are? Let's go to Mars with me.
Mars?
Launch preparations complete. Countdown start. Ignition. What dash? Kim Shin's current assets 225.455 trillion. We've arrived on the surface of Mars. Elon, this place is just a movie set, but it was pretty realistic. Wasn't it? Make sure you get a copy of the footage when you go home. More importantly, Elon, are you going to tell me why you brought me here? My goodness. To think a man like Shin wouldn't know. Can't be helped. First, let's hit the circuit. Why? ELOH? Isn't this too fast? Don't worry. You can't get a ticket here. No. It's too fast. If you're that worried, how about this? Sway. Sway. The wheel. Pretty thrilling. That was our prized autopilot feature. For now, it only works on pre-programmed circuits. I guarantee it. It'll be commercialized soon. When that happens, it'll be a transportation revolution. Where am I? A bed? Alright. I passed out on the circuit. Then where's Elon? MMPH. My mistake. PFF. Elon. Receive your care, human. What is this thing? It's a robot. The company is developing. For now, I still have to control it directly like this. Ultimately, we're going to create a robot that thinks and moves on its own. What? You have a cold? What? You want me to feed you? Geez. I miss SUH. You still have that sullen look on your face. You still don't know why I brought you here. Shin? Wouldn't it be strange if I did know? Then let me ask you one thing. How do you define yourself, Shin? It's hard to put into words. Isn't it? You're probably at a loss as to where and how to begin explaining. That's why I prefer to just show about myself. My dream, my passion, my goals, everything. So today, I think I've introduced myself enough. So now, tell me about yourself, Shin. You just lived life your way and ended up becoming the 4th richest person in the world. If the other conglomerates heard this, they'd be shocked. I consider myself incredibly lucky. The only thing I'm a little more confident about than others is being aware of the flow of greed. I believe that my fame and achievements are all thanks to the people around me. All I did was invest. That's an interesting point. Then why did you invest in someone? Do you want to be even more successful? I wish I had gotten a chance like that. A chance? In the past, I was just an ordinary citizen. A very poor one at that. Money had made me give up a lot of things in my life. I wasn't even allowed to dream. So, people who work hard and sacrifice themselves. People who are capable but are struggling due to lack of capital. I wish they could devote themselves to their dreams. You hope that other people's dreams come true since you own it. Interesting. That might be the secret to your success. But it's still not enough. So try your best. Try my best? Yup, exactly. You don't know the value of your own assets yet. Let's take an example. Give an ordinary person $1 billion. If you ask him to spend everything, how long do you think it will take him to spend it all? Wouldn't it take him at least a few years? A few years? $1 billion can last him his whole life if he spends decently. But if we were given $1 billion and asked to spend it all, we would only need a second for that. Do you see it now? Our standards are already far different from the world's. What others cannot do in their entire lives, we can do if we put our minds to it. So, take this opportunity to find out about your abilities, how far you can go. What is it? Kim Shin has entered the gaming industry. So what? At best, he'll just release a few games and be done with it. The scale of his investment is not trivial. The investment he made is as much as, I shall make an investment of 30 trillion won. 30 trillion is the initial investment cost. I also plan to make additional investments depending on future progress. May I ask something? The entire gaming industry is in turmoil due to your unexpected investment. Can you tell us what games you are planning to develop? I'll make it on request, regardless of genre, regardless of experience. No matter what game it is, it just has to be fun. Anyone who wants to make their dream game come true, you are welcome to knock on Earth Channel's door at any time. I will only extract text from speech, thought, caption, and signs, excluding SFX. Here is the extracted dialogue. Earth Channel. Systems, the gaming industry. Earth Channel. It will only take a moment. 3 years had passed since that day. Mom, I'm home. I will only take a moment to warn you about the enemy attack. I will get judged fairly. I will be judged fairly.
Jesus Christ.
This guy, he's still there. He is doing game development now. You refused me when I offered to work together. Hey, young pal. Pay for the newspaper first. Earth Channel. Sounds good? Manhwa. Is it ready? Of course. Ready to roll at any time now. What is the name of the game? The Last Survivor. It's going to be a killer apocalypse survival game. Shin. Yeah? Can I ask you just one favor? Yeah? Why are you so surprised? No. Isn't this the first time you've ever asked me for a favor? Is that so? If you don't feel like it, just tell me. No. Just say it. Later. When your business stabilizes, and I'm no longer needed, then, hello, everyone. I'm your idol, Jennifer. We will host the Earth Game Festival, also known as EGF. Everyone, do you want fun games? Yes. Do you want new games? Yes, we've prepared it at EGF. The event rules are simple. Games participating in EG registered in Earth Games. And for 1 week, players will be scored. Scores are based on various criteria, like nominations, playtime, download counts, etc. And on the 7th day, the final day, the investment amount is determined based on the scores, from highest to lowest. And for the grand winner, well, we'll give away a luxurious building worth $2 billion. So, everyone, please participate in EGF. Arg, I got wiped again by the disaster. I told you that was for PvP. Nice. I'm in first place. This game is way more fun than I thought. What was the name again? Last Survivor. Are you a goldfish? It's set in an apocalyptic universe where 10 disasters threaten humanity. The map has over 20 types, and it can be played by at least 2 players and up to 100. Who are you explaining it to? The locations of disasters and items change randomly each time, making survival even more fun. Buddy, isn't this the King God General Emperor Lord of Royal Valor Majesty Hyper Avant-Garde game? I want to try another game too. Oh, you're also playing Earth. What game? Yeah. It's called Final Siege. Team Leader O. A bug was found on the AI disaster map. Team B will handle the fix, and Team C will back up Team B's work. Yes, Manhwa Hyung. What?
I'm Buse.
No, I'm just curious. Have you always wanted to create games from the start? You never really mentioned such a thing. I didn't tell anyone. Shin just recently started, too. Really? Then why did you suddenly decide to do it? I just got some motivation. Motivation? Enough. Use that time chatting to write one more line of code. We have to be number 1 no matter what. They've set up such a huge board. How can you call yourself a man if you don't rise to it? Team Leader O. The Earth Game ranking list for today is out. Oh, good job. What place are we? That is, 76th. Last place. Huh? First place. That's to be expected. But we mustn't relax just yet. We need to succeed even more. Yeah. That's the only way. That's the only way I can survive. I'll give you one last chance. Kim Shin is hosting a tournament to enter the gaming industry. Total investment is 30 trillion won. Win first place there. But Eve never made a game before. Do you really think I expect that from you? Don't worry. Just do exactly as you're told. The rest, this will take care of it for you.
Understood.
I'll make sure it succeeds. No matter what. You'll have to. Because if you fail again, there won't even be a single bone of yours left to recover. All units. Charge. EGF's top rank will be ours. Hoo-hoo. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Wait. You're hitting my rib. I'm sorry. Hoo-hoo. I'm first place again today. Who codes and develops manually these days? Now it's the age of AI. From game development to customer service to updates. Hundreds of people's work is done by one. But what I love most is ranking manipulation ability. Create countless fake accounts. lower rankings of popular games, and boost ranking of my game, literally a godlike power. And as long as I have it, I can reclaim the glory that I lost. Team leader. Updates complete. Good job. What's our EGF rank today? 17th. Climbing steadily. Let's keep pushing. Everyone. Oh yeah, Rusi, I looked into what you asked for. Rusi, I want to meet and talk. Rusi, are you free now? Shin, okay. I'll head over there right now.
Rusi ok.
Rusi, I have no idea. What? I thought you found something out. Rusi, I don't know if to say I found something. Rusi, or fell even deeper into confusion. Rusi, like Shin said, EGF ranks are really weird right now. Rusi, but I couldn't find a single issue in the data or system. Rusi, not even a common error. So you're saying, Rusi, either there's really no problem, Rusi, or some real master-level expert did this. Rusi, I always thought I was a pretty skilled programmer. Rusi, but this feels like a total defeat. Hyungnim, can't we pause the tournament for a bit? If we investigate from the start, we could find something, but then the whole tournament will be cancelled, and organizers will face backlash along with it. Rusi, maybe we could ask Eddie. No, we can't do that. Both of them are working hard on their task. I don't want to break their focus over this. Wow, that's some tear-jerking consideration. He'd be so touched if he heard that. I'll help you out instead. Could you pay for my newspaper in return? Hello, everyone. It's finally the last day of EGF. Now then, we'll be announcing the final rankings of EGF, a total investment of 30 trillion Korean won. The EGF, the largest event in the history of the Korean game industry. The long-awaited first-place winner will receive a building worth $2 billion and $3 billion in investment funds. Yes, we did it. We did it. I did it. Now my life is nothing but a rosy path ahead.
Yeah. No.
This is an announcement from the EGF management. The award for the final siege that was announced today has been revoked due to cheating by Team Jim. You bastard. No, I seem to have underestimated team leader Jim. To think they were this capable. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. I could have had it all. Where the hell did that guy come from? This is slander. Who are you? Me, architecture. Director Jeff Wills. I'm the one who created the AI you used. Wow. Look at that face. How dare you use the AI developed to manipulate the rankings? The creator of the AI. I never heard anything about that. What should I do? If you had only used it as an AI for game development, I would have let it slide. But I can't let this go. I have to make some kind of excuse. Wow, you even used this to search the internet? A lot, too? I wonder what you were looking at. Huh? What does this mean? Oh, wow. So this is why you were wearing a mask. No, you son of a bitch. That guy. Jim Bowman? G-guards. Someone catch that man. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Why did things turn out like this again? Why does this always happen whenever things start going well? I have to run for now. If I can just make it to the hideout, it's not like I was a bad person from the start. 20 years ago, I had a purer dream than anyone. Jiuk, what is it now? You have committed 3 taboos. First, you looked down on game development. Second, you deceived the users. And the third and final one, you messed with my friend. Life is so damn hard. Sigh, I cut down something useless again. So what happens now? Well, ARE evaluation? Isn't that unfair in its own way? Don't tell me the whole competition is going to be cancelled? Yes. Okay, everyone. Thank you for waiting. I've just received a response from the management. Due to Team Jim's cheating, the previous rankings have been voided. And thanks to the help of a brilliant programmer, the rankings have been properly readjusted. The real first-place winner of the EGF is Team Khan, has claimed the glorious first place in the final siege. Congratulations. Congratulations on winning first place. Could you please share a few words? Yes. First of all, I'd like to thank all the players who enjoyed my humble game. The final siege is a game I came up with during my poorest and toughest college days. Back then, the only pleasure in my life was games. I created it with the hope that those who play it would feel the same joy I did. Next, I want to thank the team members who created the game with me. If it weren't for their dedication and skills, the final siege would have been nothing but a flop. And finally, my friend who organized this absurd competition. I've been through a lot with this friend. During the time we lived together in a basement room, we once fought because I bought ramen that was only 51 more expensive. We couldn't afford the electricity bill for the air conditioner, so we'd sleep, sweating buckets in the summer heat, and to fight off the mosquitoes and cockroaches that attacked us all night. We've spent all day doing raid missions. That same friend now created the opportunity for me to achieve my dream. So just this once, I'll endure the cringe and say it just one time. Shin, thank you for giving me the chance to achieve my dream. Thank you for supporting my dream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I see. Providing value to someone and creating future opportunities for them. That's what I truly wanted to do. I should be the one thanking you, Manhwa. The police interrogated Jim Bowman and received a confession that he had cheated using AI. However, when they went to his hideout as described, the place was already empty. Not a speck of dust, left alone machinery, remained. Jim was subsequently found guilty and sentenced to imprisonment, and the incident was concluded for the time being. Kaya, this alcohol tastes amazing. Drink all you want. Thanks to you, we were able to successfully finish the competition. Ha ha ha. Then I won't hold back. Maybe you should hold back a little? Eddie, are you going to be cold to a friend you haven't seen in a long time? When I heard someone you knew was coming, I thought it was one of Myung-woo's acquaintances. Didn't expect it to be your friend. Eddie, Shin Hyung? Ha ha ha. Our Eddie is a bit gloomy sometimes. Jeff, what exactly does an architecture director do? It's designing how a computer's hardware operates. You know about the NI chip laptop from Axe? I designed that. The NI chip is the hottest thing right now. Isn't it? I heard the APX stock price soared because of it. Ha ha ha. Thanks to that, I got a fat incentive. Though I've quit since then, I've met another amazing person. Don't get too close to me. Hey COO, got a moment for a quick interview? What kind of concept are you going for now? What do you mean, what concept? I just came to congratulate you. How are you feeling? I'm still kind of dazed, honestly. Have you decided on your next goal? I'm thinking of hosting an esports tournament. Since I received a big prize money, I'll put up an enormous prize amount. Anyone can participate regardless of gender, age, or nationality, and they'll compete based only on their game skill. Doesn't that sound thrilling just thinking about it? That's good. How about giving out merchandise as an additional prize? We can create merchandise based on the in-game items and distribute them according to the rankings. I bet all gamers would love it. Cosplay. Let's hold a cosplay contest too. Both are great. Let's make them happen immediately. WOHW. As expected, you get it. Myung-woo Hyung. Shouldn't we also release some DLC along with it? I'll have a meeting with Jeff tomorrow. Tomorrow won't work. He's having dinner with Jennifer. Youngwoo? Huh? Dinner with Jennifer? What does this mean? Did I not tell you? We had a short interview after the EGF award ceremony. Remember? I don't know what got into her, but she asked him to have dinner, just the two of them. Dinner with Jennifer. 20XX. Earth.
Asteroid.
Collision. And then 10 calamities appeared. In the worst situation. Survive. Damn. No wonder looting was so easy, facing a calamity right at the first plant. So what, you dumb bitch? Get up now. There's a calamity right behind you. Kaya. Minji-chan. TSK. There's no choice now. Let's all take down the gal. Dialogue cut off. For Minjikan. GUH. Wow, what's happening all of a sudden? Shoot. New. Yes, Messenger-chan. Fucking luck. Sweating with Minji. I keep losing. Leaving the guild. Bye. Minji OPPA. Minji. What do you mean by that? Sweating with Minji has left the game. Ha ha ha. Did you see that? My prowess. This is truly the union of strength and wisdom. It's a relief the strategy using the disaster worked. Playing it in person is really fun. Isn't it? Of course. Who do you think made it? One more round? KK. KK. But Myungwoo. So, how did it go? Your date with Jennifer. Yeah? What? That? This rice soup is really delicious. What do you think, Mr. Myungwoo? Well, it's not bad. Hey, isn't that Jennifer? Who's with her? What's your ideal type, Mr. Myungwoo? 2D girl. Are you not interested in real-life dating? I might consider it once augmented reality comes out. Thank you for the meal. Then I'll be going. Already? Stay a while longer. I don't have time for dates. Only updates. Only downloading my road. That's fine. Then how about this? ITL try to change your preference to 3D within 3 tries. If I can't do it in those 3 tries, I'll give up completely. How about it? Hey, you underestimate my level of devotion. Throwing the challenge beyond the imaginary, I'll win. Idols are being that captivate people. They inspire dreams in many, making them feel ecstatic. When it comes to winning hearts, I never lose. So? How did it go? That's all. We haven't met since. I see. Restroom break. I'll be right back. Sure. To think Myungwoo would get involved with a real woman, I still can't believe it. I thought he'd end up marrying a game character. Anyway, I'm worried about Eddie. After hearing Jennifer showed interest in Myungwoo, Eddie declared he's quitting the fandom. Since then, he's been shut in his room, as if possessed by something. I hope he doesn't become too depressed. Shin Hyung. What? Why? Eddie? No. Are you better now? I finally completed it. Perfect. With a bright smile. Who will always be on my side, the ultimate idol.